Well, they're cleaning this mess up. You boys are naughty. Good job, though. You're eating the weeds. Good job. There are puppies. I'll let you out. You can come out with them. Keep them in line, yeah? Want to get them? Go here. What did they do? What are you doing? Having a lovely old time there, aren't you? You're having a wonderful time sneaking about in there. How did you get out, you little shit? Oh my goodness. Well, they're in the right spot. They'll mow the lawn for me here, I hope. Or that, or they'll eat everything that I've planted, one or the other. Wanda, you're here. Jesus, we were just talking about you. I was worrying you're giving me a heart attack. You was giving everyone a heart attack. Everyone's been looking for you all morning. Oh, are you okay? I was worried the raccoons might have done something, or something might have happened to Pooh, or something's happened to you. You might have fallen downstairs or anything. The goats escaped, little shits. I could be lagging. I don't know if I'm lagging. Papa, can you hear me? Have I got sound? I don't know if I do. I might not have sound. It's so naughty. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. I've got to figure it out. I have no idea. This is why I'm going to have to lock them back in and watch them. I have no idea how they got out. I'll let them have some feast along here for a little bit. They might as well, while they're out, do me a favour, and as long as they don't start eating my actual plants, they'll be right. I don't know how long they've been out wandering. I reckon they're jumping a fence, because I fixed the other fences. I think I might know where they're going. I think they may be jumping over a small section of fencing over the back there. But I'm going to have to fix it. They might have jumped the fence, but now they know how to do it. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to make higher fencing. Hey, buddy. What is it? What is it you're doing? I'm having trouble getting... I'm lagging. I'm lagging like crazy. Yeah, I know. Wanda just turned up. It's like, thank God. Come on, Sudi, move them up. Sudi, move the goats. Move the goat. Oh, they're scared of the goats. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to find their little leads, ropes. I don't know what I've done with them. Good Lord. I'll have to catch them with something. Well, I'll open this. Maybe they'll follow me. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. I really have to get to the bottom of this. This is not a very good thing. Boys. Right, I'm going to find a lead rope. Come on. Hopefully they'll try and follow me. I don't think they're going to. Come on. I'll get some chicken seeds. That'll get them in here. Then I'll have to watch them. See how the heck they're getting out. I suspect they're jumping over this little bit here. possibly. That's very low. So they're either jumping this, that's probable, or they're jumping that, possibly. I'll have to put something in here. Here they come. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Little shits. Come on. Here, boy. Come on. Come up. Oh, good Lord, everybody's over here. Come on, boys. I don't know where they're getting out. It can't be good. This is not good. Rightio, hold on. Right. So I'm going to trick them and see how they jump out. Okay, so hold on. Here. So how I'm going to do this is going to be a bit difficult. There. They can have that. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to close this off. I'm going to watch them very carefully. I'm going to call them down here as if I've got chicken food in the bucket, because they know the sound, and watch and see if they can jump themselves out, how they get in or out. Just don't know how they'd be doing it so easily. There's the two of them. The only other way I can think of, pulled a muscle. Damn, okay. That's got to go back inside. So let me, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. I just want to know how they're getting out. I've got to figure this out pretty quickly. Come on. So if they're not coming out over this side, they're coming out over there, then there's trouble because, hold on, what the heck? What that's doing there. This isn't very good. Bit dangerous. All right, let's see what they do. How do they get out? What are they doing to get out? Come on! Need to mimic a... This will probably... Come on! Come on! They know the sound between a seed and a rock. They're not stupid. They know. Where are they going? Okay, so they're heading that way again. I don't know what they're doing. I'm going to get more seeds up here and see if I can lure them out to tell me what the heck they're up to. It's the only way I think I'm going to figure out what they're doing, how they're getting anywhere. They're being little buggers. I'm going to get the seeds I've got up here accidentally. It's quite warm this time of day. Oh, boy. Okay. Watch how quick they know how to come this way. Maybe they're getting out through here. No, because they were out that side. and this was locked. And I did that so that I could... Come on! Come on! Okay, they can hear the seed. This might work. Oh, looky! Let's see what happens. How do they get out? What are they doing? Are they jumping? Oh, I found it. Look where he got out from. Bloody hell. I found it. Look, he got out of there. That's the hole. That little hole there. Right there, watch. Come on, Bowie. Bowie. Watch, David Bowie will come through. He got through that little bit there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. Well, I can. I've just seen him do it. And he did it real quick. Well, isn't that interesting? Come on. David Bowie. Right, now I know where we got out from. I can fix this. Easy. Yeah. Hold on, boy. You hold on. Hop down. Wait. Be gentle. Be gentle. Come on. Okay, this is where he's getting out. Unbelievable. Look at this. Right here. Just there. That's it. That's how they're getting through. Just going in through. I could crawl through that because the bush here looks like it's high up. So all I've got to do is block that and it's problem solved. There we go. All done. So I've got a piece of wood. I can't believe this. I'm so happy. That was not easy to come up with and find, but I did. Hold on. Let me see if I can... All right. That was pretty quick thinking how to do that, but what I need to do is make sure, damn sure, they can't manoeuvre out of that. Hang on. I'll stand just there. You can see what I'm up to, maybe. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Problem solved for now. As long as we can't push through. I don't think they can. I don't know why I didn't have that there. Yeah, they're not going to be able to push. I don't think they can push through that. I'm pretty sure they won't. Okay. Hey, Victor. Yeah, it does actually a little bit. Yeah. It's a strange looking thing. I just hope they don't get out again. I don't know what was there before that they've moved something to get up there, to get in there. Open to you, Bowie. God, I love these guys. I love these goats. Like if they ever got run over, I'd be devastated completely. I really wouldn't cope at all. They're such tricksters though, you've got to watch them. They'll find the smallest escape route and they'll get the heck out of there real quick. They really are truly Houdinis. I hope Ariana comes back soon. I think she will. She might even come back today. She might feel a bit better later. Hey, Skilled. Yeah, we had the goat escape. That's what happened. The goats escaped. Now I've discovered where they've escaped from, so we shouldn't have any more trouble with them escaping anymore, I hope. Hopefully. That was the end of it. Rightio. Okay, everybody. And Wanda's back. Of course, you would have seen Wanda's here. Skilled, so we found Wanda. It must be the day for... I had to come up with some glass jars. I threw some glass jars away. God, I'm an idiot. I should have kept the glass jars. Right, boys and girls. Here. Just going to pop your seeds there. You can share them. We'll get them later. Thank God we found where they were. I'm relieved now. I was really freaking out about all that. I was thinking, oh my God, I won't be able to, they'll be jumping. As long as they haven't jumped the fences, I'm right. If they discover they can jump, I'm in trouble then. Then it'll be definitely game over for fencing wise. I'll have to get really high fences. That kangaroo is still in 100% how it was. Nothing's touched it. Unbelievable. Nothing has touched it. There's something wrong with it for sure. Wild animals aren't touching it. I think there's something going on. Well, it's being eaten internally by the look of it, which is so bloody weird. It's been here for over a week. I don't know what is going on. Hi there. Hi, Bowie. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know, it's a bit strange. Mum have been over here. There you go. He says, yeah, I'll take that. I'll definitely take some of that. There we go. Odd. Nothing has touched it. Might have been that it was sick. It might have a disease or something. I don't know. But the fact that the dogs haven't touched it either, ants haven't touched it, nothing's touched it, makes me think it's poisoned. Someone might have been putting baits out. That might have been why it got hit by the car. It might have just stumbled on the road. and got baited. Someone might be baiting them. Well, they bait the wild boars and things, so if the kangaroo eats the pellets, then... But obviously, you know, the dogs are sensible enough to not touch it, so I don't know what I'll do. It doesn't have a smell to it at all. Unless... Taxidermy, yeah. Well, it could all... I could probably try to, but I don't want to touch it because I think it's cursed. I could have brought home a cursed kangaroo. As a matter of fact, the poltergeist happened after the kangaroo got here. I wonder if the kangaroo was possessed, possibly, or something weird like that. Hang on, Bubby. Hang on, my girl. Hold on. It's definitely not normal. Not normal that hasn't been touched. And it's literally in excellent condition. That's just not normal. Unless they're waiting for it to rot enough to want to eat it. Maybe because it's not smelling, they don't want to touch it. Dogs can be funny like that. They like a smell. If they can't smell it, they might not want to touch it. If it doesn't have a smell to it. I can't smell a damn thing. It doesn't have any scent whatsoever. It's going to give Friesel his new, watch out, Bubby. Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. Hello. What doing? What doing? Say hey, everybody. You're going to say hi to Victor. Say don't leave YouTube, Victor. See, he's telling you, don't leave. Yeah, well, if they don't, Chappie, I asked Chappie. Chappie should become a wise old man. He should be like, I should make him his own little channel where Chappie answers people's questions. He'd probably do it, you know. If he just had a bowl of treats nearby, he would definitely work for the treats. I'm sure of it. I don't know why I threw away the glass jars. I had the perfect remedy for him, although the lids are still plastic. That's the problem. I need a jar with a lid that is not plastic. I'm going to put this one. I've gone through like several containers. You can see them all. There's even blood on this container. It's bled itself. It's obviously cut itself fighting with another rat or something. I don't know what it's done. It's definitely not able to keep itself tidy or clean. These are all going to have to go in the bin. They're pointless and useless now. Can't use them for anything. Poor Friesel. Yeah, Sprite versus 7-Up. That's a good one. I've never tried 7-Up, I don't think. I've had Sprite, but I don't think I've... Oh, look at the cockies. Oh, you probably can't see them. There's a big flock. Off they go. Lucky I'm not out riding Ellie. Could have been a problem. Big flock of them. There's a couple hundred of them up there. They're very noisy, aren't they? I need to get the mower out and start mowing. I might mow on Friday. If the weather keeps good, I'll mow on Friday. I could probably mow right now, but I just don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. Don't feel up to it. Well, you know what though? If that kangaroo was poisoned, I found it odd that nobody took it. But when I took it, the post office lady, didn't seem to say anything or indicate anything. She just said it got hit by a car. But the way I think it's gotten poisoned is possibly when it got hit, its spleen could have ruptured, and it's like bowel could have ruptured. Because if their bowel ruptures, the animals won't touch them until they've started to rot fully. They wait until all that digestive tract goes off, because I think they know that if they eat it straight away, they'll get sick or die. So they don't tend to do it. Better let this girl out. There's another flock of cockatoos coming this way. I can hear them. They're loud as heck. Really loud. Was that the flock that just went? That might be the flock that just went overhead. Oh, I'll let Ellie out. Now that I'm not so worried about the goats, she can come out for a bit. It's not much of a problem if you can find the hole and get it all patched up. You don't have to worry so much then, but I'll still keep my eye out, because that might not be how they got out. That might have been a secondary place. But I'm pretty sure that was it. Come on, Bubba, move up. Yep. Move up, move up. Good girl, thank you. Good girl. Well, I just don't know. Here they come now. Oh shit, they're still circling around. Watch out, Ellie. The cockies are there. They're up there. As long as they don't come right down low like they did the other day, they scared the crap out of us while I was walking Ellie. I did upload that one, the cockatoo kerfuffle that was happening. They were as noisy as heck. Right. Now, look at that little fella. There he is. I've got to wash my hands from being around it. I didn't touch him, but I just don't want to not wash him, just in case anything's going on. Oops, I need to run the ball. Be back. They're bloody well coming over this way. Oh, God! Here they come. Bloody cockies. Where'd they go? They must have landed in a tree. So, oh no, they're circling over the back end. Stop it, you! I don't know what to do, what I'm doing. Just don't want Ellie kicking the shit out of me or anything like that. Good Lord. Drank a fair bit this morning, that's good. I suppose just got to put this up here so she doesn't get, that doesn't get where she's going to whack it down, knock it down or anything. Wrong way around. I'm going around the wrong way. It's this way. That's why it's not sitting right. There we go. Well, thank you, buddy boy. That's probably right. I didn't drink any of that. Much. Don't you bite me. Don't you do it. Little shit. Okay. Well, everything's full now. That's good. Alright. Holy crap. Just gotta wait for this board to come off. And then I'm going to get this other stuff over here sorted. There's poop everywhere. There's 10 million tons of it. What are you doing, you silly boy? Oh, got me right in my face there. I forgot you were there. Come on. Well, at least they went in one spot. And not doing that. Oh, shit. Yep. Shout sunshine, boy. You get there and turn that off before it floods everything. That's right. Oh, you being silly. Whoop. Papa's little drink bottle. Gotta hurry. Also gonna have a flood. These guys are good. They know to put them. They put themselves in when she's out. They just put themselves in their house and wait. I don't have to tell them a damn thing. They just do it. Here they come. I think they just know that she's out. They don't want to get harassed by her. She can be a bit crazy with the horses. With the dogs. That horse. I know. Probably Henry's thing is quickly, chappy. Tapper. Good Lord. Right. I'm done with that. Okay. Well, at least we've just done the... can I go ride? Probably a little bit later. I've got to wait for someone to wake up so I can get the... I can't do a live on the good one without Josh helping me because my live thing it's temperamental. The camera, so I'll have to wait for him to wake up. Hopefully he won't wake up too late, but I don't know what's happened during the night. Sometimes he gets calls from America and stuff and he's up all night, so not sure what's going on. He's very sleepy though. Can you be a mod? Sure. I think it's worked. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Okay. All right, you should be a mod now. Use it wisely though. Be smart about it. Don't get rid of people that and if somebody's like being very, very, very rude, if they're just asking questions, if they have a foreign language, don't get rid of them straight away because it could be my Korean friend or it could be my Russian friend, because I have friends in Russia and Korea. And I also have an Egyptian friend who comes on and watches. And they won't keep spamming or anything, but they will say hi in their own language, which I don't have a problem with them doing that. But if they're spamming and they're being silly, then you can, you're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm trusting you. So there you go. It's a very nice day. It's a very nice day for chappies to go to bed. Yes, it is. You don't have to come right up to me. No, you don't. You can start right there, Chappy Poo. Yes, you can. El Chaposo. El Chapo. No problem. You've been here long. You've been coming on long enough. And you were sensible by telling me I should wear shoes. That was a sensible thing to say. Very sensible. Even though I said, no, I'm not going to wear shoes. You were being sensible. I was probably being not so sensible. But I was being unsensible for a reason because I was trying to do some tricks on the saddle. It would have been more dangerous to have shoes on at that point. But you were absolutely right. I should have worn my shoes. Absolutely. Hey, David Bowie. Billy Joel, no more escaping now. The goat, oh, they got out. They got out. I've fixed it now. They had an escape hole that they found, and they were out all day yesterday. They kept getting out, and then today, but I couldn't spot them. But today they came out straight away when I showed them chicken food. I was just in the right spot, so they gave their secret away. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. How are you going, Herman? That's all right. I'm confused all the time. Oh, yeah, I'm in Australia, yeah. Oh, so yeah, I'm in the state of New South Wales, which is the dearest state in Australia to live in. It has almost the dearest housing market in the world, bar for Iceland and some points in Switzerland. But Australia has the most expensive housing, ridiculously. Especially silly places like out here. They're very expensive for what they are, but they're cheap compared to the city. The city's ridiculous. You can't get a house under $1 million in Sydney anymore, hardly at all, unless it's non-livable. Then you might get one for under $1 million. Oh, where am I at? Oh, my accent's pretty basic and boring in Australia. I sound like everybody else. There's millions of us about. You're going to have a sleep there, buddy. Your brother's over there, chewing his cud. You're a bit tired after all your escaping all day. You're escaping too many times. Let's sit with you. Let's sit down with you, my boy. Yeah, we'll have a snuggle. We'll have a snuggle together. Yeah. And of course we can't forget Mad Cat. I might do a Mad Max movie with El Chapo. I'll just put his face over the top of Mad Max. I'll do one of those meme things. I don't know how to do it. You'd need probably need a program for that. I wouldn't have one. Billy Joel, you're having a nice breakfast, lunch, dinner there, aren't you, buddy? This is the time they rest and chew their cud. Where all the hard work comes into play and their stomachs all start moving. So they have 4 stomachs, apparently. He's very relaxed. I know, yeah. They're pretty... Oh, my God. I felt something getting me in the butt. Look what it is. Chapo. Paws in my buttocks. Naughty boy. Hurts. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Chap. My goodness me, I'm in a predicament here. Oh, what a snuggle bun. Everybody's snuggly. Oops. It is great though when you come out and you sit down and everybody just hangs together. You got your chickens, your goats, your hens, your roosters, your everything hanging out. It's really nice. It's very relaxing. I'm extremely blessed that I get to have this experience. Anytime I want, I can come out and do this. I'm very lucky. Yes, we are very lucky. Are we not, my boy? We most definitely are. Have you ever been to Florida? No. It is 10:58 a.m., so almost 11 a.m. I've never been to anywhere. I haven't been to the USA. I've never left Australia. I've only gone to Queensland and New South Wales. That's all I've ever been to. I've never been anywhere else. I've watched a lot of documentaries about the Florida Everglades with all the crocodiles and, well, not crocodiles, alligators and all the wildlife in there. It's fascinating. Florida seems like a really interesting place. You've got the ocean, the Florida Keys and stuff, and then you've got the inland swamps and Everglades. Really quite charming, the state of Florida. And also the history. A lot of the houses and stuff there. Like insanely old places, but they're amazing. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Like when you look on the, when you can see that there's, oh, there's Puppy. Oh, Drinkwater told me I need to drink water. I better go and drink water. But yeah, it's weird. Like when you can be in the evening and we're in the morning, or actually it's not that, you're not that far. Well, you're 8:30, so 9 hours behind. 9 hours are, no, so 24 minus 9 is 15 hours behind us, because we're on Wednesday. Yeah, alligators, yeah. You'd have to be careful. I would be worried about alligators, for sure. We get Queensland crocodiles up in Queensland, but we don't get them in New South Wales, thank goodness. But we do get bull sharks that go into fresh water, go right up the river. Good girl. You're having a bit of a snoozy pocket. You're having a bit of a snoozer. Oh, she's got to go and get desexed. I'm dreading it. I was going to breed her at one point, but I've decided against it. I don't think it's going to work out to be a good thing because she's very little, and I don't want to put her in danger. But I was going to get some pups out of her at some point because she's come from a really good breeding, even though she's like a bit of a dodgy one. She's from a long, long line of, oh, you've cut your face, Bubby. Oh, you took your skin off. You all right? You all right? How did you do it? Silly girl. You took your skin off your face. What happened? Oh, the poor thing. 9 o'clock in Venezuela. Speed up the time zone due to political reasons. Oh, yeah. So you have like, is it like a daylight savings in Venezuela? We have daylight savings, which we do because of the war. When the war effort was on, we started daylight savings back in World War II in order to make sure that the production companies had more longer hours with daylight. I mean, the daylight's the same no matter what you do, but the work hours back then, they wanted the work hours to coincide with the daylight. Oh, you're such a chubby. What a pretty girl. What a pretty girl. You like to have a snuggle, don't you, with your mother? What about your brother? What about the duty? Oh, flip it, flop it, flip it, flippy. Oh, flipping and flopping, flipping and popping. What a pretty girl. Yeah, see, she's got a little chunk out of her nose there. She probably scraped it on a fence line or something. Yeah, I know. Hop down. No, hop down. Oh, kisses, you're very lovely. All right, no, don't lick me because I don't know what you've been doing. Sit down. You just need to have a... Okay, good girl. Just have a rest. Chapo's over there watching. He's never far behind. He's always... He looks a bit hot. You all right, Chap? Not too hot, buddy? You're all right. Chappie's all right. What is the breeds of my horses? Okay, so Henry is a standard bred. He's down the back end there. You can probably just make him out all the way down there. So he's a standard bred. He used to do trotting when he was younger. He was no good at it, so he got retired as a 3-year-old or 2-year-old and turned into a riding horse. But he's now 28, so 29, and he's retired now. And then we've got Zara, who's the buckskin pony, is 14. She is a Welsh crossed with an Arab, Welsh mountain pony crossed with an Arabian. But she acts like an Arabian. She's very flighty. And Toki is a miniature horse, a full miniature. He's from a line of show. His mother and father were both champions at the Royal Easter Show. And what's her name? Ellie. Ellie is the one I ride all the time, that's in all the videos, is a gypsy cob crossed with a Appaloosa. Unrest on the streets over where you are. Yeah, they go up right up the river at Parramatta. They go right up the river. They took somebody the other week up in the Parramatta River. Some chick that was on the edge of the water or something, and she waded in and they bit her, and they got her back out, but I think she died. Yeah, Ellie's very pretty. Very pretty. Can be very naughty too. When my friend came over yesterday, she had an attitude with us. Oh my goodness, she was carrying on. My friend's got 2 beautiful horses. Bronwyn, she's got, she uploads on YouTube too. Bronwyn Mines, she uploads on there. She's got Kobe and Katara and Teddy's, one of Teddy's relatives. Teddy's dad. Teddy is, Toki's father is Teddy. And Toki looks just like him, kind of, has the same attitude. They're both maniacs. But I think Teddy's a bit quieter because he's had a lot more done. He was the show one. He went to the shows and things. And the mum is the little grey horse that when I go for my afternoon walks, she's down there. Can I subscribe to your channel? Yeah. Everybody can subscribe to you. Just ask everybody on here to subscribe. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Hang on. Will it let me do it? It won't let me do it while I'm on here. But if you can put a comment on one of my shorts or one of my videos, just one of the latest ones, if you put a comment on there, I can then subscribe. I can find you. I can probably find you anyway from your actually, I can do it while I'm here because I've got the other. Stay. Back. I can do it on the big computer while I'm sitting here. I didn't think of that. Well, that's if somebody else hasn't. No, you put me on. What do you mean I've gone incognito? Oh my God. Out. I don't want to be incognito. Out. The cat has bloody well stuffed with my settings. Out. Here, go outside. Outside. Ups. Oh, he's in the way. I'll just stay there. Hold on. Good Lord. Hang on. I'll pop a, hang on. Let me get this sorted. The cat has put me as incognito, meaning that no one will be able to see that I'm there. But I don't want to be incognito. I want to be normal. I don't know how to fix it. So how do I... Oh, what the heck? She's done it on Facebook. Oh. Hang hang on a minute. Let me go on to my own one and then I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll subscribe right now. I'm pretty, there we go. Or somebody else that's, using the same name, but they've got it in one whole section. Okay, here we go. I can go on to here. Okay, I can go on to here. I'm talking to my own self. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I can go onto your channel. And subscribe. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, you got 72 subscribers. Awesome. Cool. Hang on. The sound is gone. We'll go a bit further ahead. Where do we canter? Where do we canter? Where and when do we canter? Oh, you need a GoPro. You need a GoPro. So you can... That's a nice horse. Is that a new saddle? It's pretty squeaky. Sounds like it could be a new one. It's a nice little arena. Woohoo! Okay, where are you? Oh, you're not cantering on this one. Yeah. So this is where you do lessons at. Awesome. How long have you been learning to ride? Oh, okay, Rachel. Hold on. I'll answer it. No, it's all right. What's wrong? Which one are you getting though? Send me a make sure you're getting one that will fit. But is the door going to be on the side? No, you probably can't. No. Oh, so the door's on the wrong side. Yeah, but it's on the wrong side. Oh, let me ask. It might be able to be done, but I don't know. Hey, do you reckon if Rachel buys at Avery, would you rather me just build a frame and then you can just have it so that it's open and clear, so your window is only backed up onto it? Because so you don't have a, because you really need an open window. You don't need that window being covered in. Send me a photo of it. Is it all mesh? The whole thing mesh? So there's a metal back. Yeah, you need it to be completely mesh. It's probably better if I just buy and make a frame. If I get some timber and make a frame from roof to the bottom, and then we just use the mesh I've got on the cat's enclosure here to enclose it in, and just make a door. Well, it depends on what it looks like. If you send me a picture of it, if you can send it to my email, send it to my email. Well, I'll just look it up. What's it called? Bunnings what? Oh, it's a chicken coop. What you need? Yeah, that's not going to work. What about, hang on. Yeah, that's going to be stupid. I'll tell you why. You won't be able to see the light through your window. See how they've got the walk-in aviaries? Walk-in pet aviary? Too wide. What we could do is take the, how long is it? 2.19 by 158. Yep. Okay. Let me look on eBay. There's probably one that's going to be more suitable. I mean, honestly, it's probably better to custom do it. The only other thing you could do, see, if you take the back off of your aviary part, so you can see through your window, you're still going to have that would be what holds it together. So that won't work. The alternative is, what it could do, which would be even better for you, would be to use the side of the house, make a doorway on the side of the house like I've got on the chicken pen, and run across to the top of the fence. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that'll freak the cats out. Okay, give me a second, let me see. You need someone to build you one. Why don't you give Matthew the measurements and ask him to build you a frame? Then you could actually get that on your roof racks. He could build you a frame with a door and everything. And then, because that's what his work does. If you give him the measurements, he can build you a frame. And then we can just line it with I can do the mesh over the frame. You could probably make you one in a weekend. I mean, ideally, if you can buy an already made one that'll fit in there. The other thing we could do, but then you're going to have to build a little deck. I can make a little deck out from there to make it bigger, so they've got a bit more room. And I could build a deck that goes down and over, like so, out a bit further, and then you can just buy one of those other aviaries that they've got, which is the big walk-in aviary, which would be useful. The walk-in aviary would work. It's apparently on hang on, where did it go? Shit, I can't see it. Where is it? Where's Bunnings? That's 219 by 158 by 203. That's got a door on the side, so you can get in and out. Or you could just put the door at the front and then extend out. That's a lot to do though. Hang on, how big is your porch? Like yeah, but what is it from the edge of the porch to the house? What's that? 92 centimeters. Yeah. How wide is that? Okay, you're gonna have to have one made. That other thing's not going to work because it's going to block your daylight. It's not going to work. You can't have that window blocked up. Your house is too dark as it is. You're going to have to... I'll have to just come and make one. I've got to... let's think about this. I mean, they don't even need it to be a big, giant outdoor enclosure. All it's got to do is enable them to go out and go to the toilet. So you don't have to have a huge cage. You just need a cat flap and something that joins to the house. Well, if you've got a small cage, you just move the cage back. You see what I'm saying? It's just literally got to be a little area for them to be able to go to the toilet. Yeah. Or I can make you a small one where it's just knee high and then you can get in and out through a side door. You want to do barrel racing? Oh, cool. Hey, KK, how you doing? I'm just on the phone. I'm trying to figure out a cat problem. The back porch has got to be... It can be wider than the back porch. You just got to get the cat door, but the problem is cutting the glass. You'd have to get a glazier to put the cat door in. The collapsible ones might not be safe though, that's the only thing. If something decides to attack, it might not be strong enough. Okay. But the problem's going to be because those windows go right to the ground, don't they? The glass. Yeah, but the bottom goes down to the floor. Can you take a photo of the window and send it to me so I can tell you what really needs to be done, because I can't remember. It's been years since I've sort of looked at that corner. You've got a rodeo tomorrow, you're going to go live. Oh, cool. Huh? One big piece of glass. And there's no space between it and the window. The problem is if you cut into that glass, you might have problems. And it could actually be not very good for the glass. I don't think people usually put a cat door in glass window. Okay. I mean, you can do it, but You need one that's going to be able to lock as well. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, let me check. Hang on. Let me just see. Okay, hold on. I kept getting spam emails. Hang on. Oh, just a little part down the bottom. I'm talking about, yeah, the cat flap's going to go through the bottom, isn't it? If you, yeah. So you won't be bothering your front top window at all. We'd only be using the bottom part. So can you take a photo of the bottom? Because that can be, a cat flap could be put down the bottom very easily, but you just need a glazier to come and put it in. Well, actually, you could put it through the wall. Well, can you just take a picture and show me how far between the wall and the door there is? The only other way you could do it is if you did buy the aviary, but we didn't attach the back to the aviary, so the window can wind out to the aviary. And then just box it in. Do you know what I mean? How tall's the aviary? What's this Holly Barker thing? What's this? Who the heck's Holly Barker? Oh, this is fake. This is bloody put as spam block. Yeah, fuck off, Holly Barker. Sorry for swearing. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you put a cat flap in that bottom section, then that would work. Or if we could get that aviary right in the corner. See, I don't know how much. See, I'd need to measure how far you've got between the window, the big window that winds out, and the thickness and how high the aviary is. How high is the window? Did you measure that height? The actual window, not the roof, the window. The heck? I'll have to come and look at it all, and I'd have to look at the thickness of the aviary. I'd have to measure if the aviary could even go over into that corner, because if it could go into that corner, you could attach the aviary to the actual corner of the house and have that opened, and that could be its strength, you know what I mean? But yeah, okay, so how high is the aviary? How high is the window? You need to measure the window from the floor up. If it's higher than 1.8, that aviary is not going to work. It's what? More than 1.8? How much is it? Okay, so it's 30 centimetres, 31 centimetres, 32 centimetres longer. So that's not going to work. Not for using it in that way. It will work if you cut a cat flap out, but it won't work for that window to ever be opened. Do you ever want that window opened, or do you not care if it doesn't open? Okay, well then it can probably still be done then, as long as I can block up to the top where the glass is. I'd have to put a block across to be able to stabilise the aviary in, but I think that could work. Just don't put the back end of the aviary on. Just have it open so the window you can see, you know what I mean? Because you need to be able to see through into the aviary. Just means that the cats, instead of having a back wall, they'll have a glass wall. They can look inside while they're outside. But that would work. So if you buy the aviary that you're talking about from Bunnings, which is, where is it? Hang on, what's it called? Did you send it to me? Where is it? Hang on, let me find it. Where did you send it? Oh, there, Bunnings. Okay. Oh no, you just sent me the windows. I was looking at the Bunnings bird aviary. Hang on, I'll find it. Okay, so it is a chicken coop. But no, you will need the back end for that to actually function, because that door won't work if you don't have something to stabilise it against. So that won't work that way, I don't think. Well, it could be possible to brace half of it. Oh God, this is a nuisance. You need an aviary that's, see, if you look at the other aviaries, they're completely open. You need a smaller one of them, the walking, extra large walking pet aviary. Something like that, but you need it to be smaller, skinnier. Just wait till I go down and look at them all. I'll go and look at them all. How much, you just let me know how much, what's my name? My name's Angie. A-N-G-I-E, Angie. Sorry, I'm just having a chat. What's your name? Or you don't have to say your name if you don't want to. It's fine. A lot of people don't say their name. Just let me come and look at it all. I'll figure out, it might be cheaper for me to build it. Let me come and check, because if I can build one that's custom, I can make it look a lot nicer too. All we need to do is get a El Cheapo screen door from the Resource Recovery. Actually, you might want to check there. They've probably got cages that will work. They often get aviaries and shit in there. Might even find one there. So how do Leia? Leia. Okay, pronounce Leia. As in Princess Leia. Cool, that's a nice name. You know who you could ask? You could actually see what it would cost for a metal worker to make one that's specific to that corner. It's probably pricey though. But, I mean, I can do it. I can do it with wood. And I can make it like the cat cage. If you want. I just don't think that that Avery is going to work the way that the door on it is. It won't last the way that it is. I could reinforce it, possibly, and put a different door on it, but I just don't know how well that would work. They're very fickle, those. Well, I could put, what I could do is on the back, instead of using that tin, I could put the metal mesh. Buy a sheet of metal mesh and put that across the back of it. No, just have the mesh up higher and do it that way. And so by a 2 point. So how long is it? How long is the actual mesh? How long is the actual cage? How long? 1.5 is it? Hang on a second. 1.5. And on the back of it, that would probably work. How much are those Averys? Oh God. You can probably get that on eBay cheaper. Let me find it. Hang on a second. Let me find it. Hold on. Just going to put you on the loudspeaker. I mean, literally. Oh God, they're expensive. The proper ones are very expensive. Hang on, bird aviary walk-in, 1.5 metres by 90 centimetres. See, there's a good one that's 137 centimetres. It's on a stand, that's all. You don't need a stand. Someone's getting rid of a bird aviary, that would be perfect. $350, but it's in Sydney. Damn it, that would work. I can fix the other one, but the door is going to be the problem. The problem's going to be the door. The alternative, what you could do, is make a long run tunnel that goes across into an aviary that's out on the grass. Possibly. let me come and look at it. Let me come into town and look at it at some point. Hang on a sec. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know what else to do. I really need to come and look at it. Don't buy anything yet. You just might have to put the kitty litters in the kitchen for now. Clear a space and put them in there for now. But let me come and look at it. Don't buy anything yet because I don't want you to waste your money, because if you buy it from Bunnings and then you put it up, you can't take it back. I'll come and look tomorrow. Are you going to be home at all tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Thursday.
Thursday? No, I'm not, because Jessie's getting her teeth done.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Well, I can still come and look. If your dad can just let me in.
Yeah.
Just tell him to expect me to come through.
Yeah.
At some point early in the morning. I'll come in very early. I'll come in early. I've got to go into town anyway. I've got to get a blood test, so I'll get that done, and then I'll come and check that out, and then I'll tell you what I think. I'll bring my measurements and stuff, and it's much easier if I can look at it and figure out the way to do this, because it may be just a very simple thing to just build a very easy, quick frame around the corner of it with a door on the side, so you've got a little door there so you can get in and out with a screen door from El Cheapo shop.
Well, that's what I was thinking to do before you mentioned bird aviary. I was just going to say, can we just put the mesh attached to your...
Yeah, to the railing that's already there.
Lattice thing that you already have, and just put it to the roof.
Yep.
And then put a door on it, and then...
Yep, I can do that. That can be done. Yeah, that can definitely be done. So that shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. I can probably even get the mesh and chuck it on the roof racks and bring it to your house tomorrow if you want me to get it. I just need to make sure that company's still open that's got the mesh and grab some from there. But you probably... let me come and do measurements for that.
Yeah.
And figure that all out. That would be the best way to do it. And that would be the cheapest way to do it. And then I'll just build a door frame that we can just go and get an El Cheapo screen door from, what do you call it? Resource Recovery. And then you can walk in and out, you can hose it, you can clean it, you can do whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
You've got 2 entry and exit points, and then we've just got to figure out a way to get the little door put through, the cat flap. And that's better for them anyway. They get to sit outside a bit in the breeze a bit, you know.
If it's like that, then we'll just keep the window open.
Well, you can keep the window open, yeah.
They can just jump in and out through.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. But in the winter, you don't want to keep the window open.
No.
But in the winter, you could just have one kitty litter inside at night.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do that.
Right.
I think it's just you and me. Okay, all right, doll.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Thanks.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you.
Bye. Okay, I'm back. Rightio, that was just my daughter. She owns Ellie, the horse Ellie. She's the one who owns Ellie. Now, let me go over here for a second. I don't think anybody else is here. I think it's just you and I. I think everyone else might have went to bed. It's a bit annoying when I'm talking to people on the phone and stuff. It's not really very good because it puts people off. But it's okay. Do what you got to do when you're doing it. I'm too lazy to stop and start again. I'm lazy. So, right. So you want to see what I look like? That's how I look. I'm not anything spectacular. I'm very basic. I'm very old. I have no teeth. My hair is terrible. I actually haven't even brushed my hair for days on end, a couple of days. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Old granny. I've got grandkids. So, I try to stay off of there. I don't really like being on here. But what I will do though is I need to I'll come I'll get where am I? Are you up?
Yeah.
Would you be able to help me do a quick stream? Did it work?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
just trying to get rid of some of this because I forgot to create a library on this hard drive.
Oh
I
shit.
just created it on here, so I'm running out of
so-
space. So I'm gonna have to just
Oh.
delete some other shit.
Yeah, yeah,
But anyway, I'll just show you quickly.
yeah.
If you're interested. I'm gonna have to delete that.
When will it be ready to put up? Probably.
Well, I've just done the rough cut.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
now,
yeah,
So
yeah.
there's a shit ton of footage here.
Okay, cool.
But we'll just find a point where.
There's a cat. There I am. We did a photo shoot yesterday, so okay, that's it pretty much. It's me in the creek. That's me there.
Super slow motion right now, but
It looks like I'm floating in some points, but I'm just wearing gumboots in the creek.
it's still trying to render that one because I'm doing it
Yeah.
slower.
So we did a movie yesterday.
Yeah, and that'll take some time, but looks really good.
Oh, the young lady said to say hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
Leia.
so-
Leia is her name, yeah, Leia.
Oh, hi.
As in Princess Leia. Yeah, so we're just doing... So we just did this yesterday afternoon. That's our creek. I'll put it a little closer so you can see. So Josh is a cinematographer. He does weddings and things like that. But he makes little film clips and music videos and things like that too. Which is really... Bizarrely, it worked.
I think you did really well there. It's not easy to stand in that spot for long because I've
No,
had to do it.
I
when
was stuck there
training
for
with
like
Gold.
half an hour.
Yeah,
You might only see 30 seconds of it, but I was there for half an hour.
but it does remarkably well keeping your face in focus as well because it's like just there. It just fixes the focus where it knows there's a subject there. It's got to focus on, and
Yeah.
see, really, really good.
I didn't know what I was doing.
And the light's really good because it's just got this halation effect over your hair
Hair,
and stuff.
yeah.
Looks really, really good. Yeah, it's a great.
It'll be
great
interesting to see what happens with the music. How it fits with the
It
music.
looks like something Empire of the Sun would do.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
That's a really good old cheapo costume, that.
Yeah.
It works well.
Yeah, very cool.
Anyways, I've got to get Ellie happening. I've got to find water. I don't know what I did with my water. I'll find some water. So I've got a few videos on my channel where I've done some. I did a zombie movie, a little zombie movie. And I did some just some horse photo shoot things. I've got like a lot of videos, but if you scroll through them, you'll see some of them here and there. I think you can actually ask about it's actually hot outside. Good Lord, hang on a second. This is my room. It's a mess. I'm a messy old granny. I cannot wait till I have a granddaughter. I want my granddaughter to ride horses with me, and that's if I'm still going at that point. But I want a granddaughter that I can ride horses with. That's what I want. I've got a grandson that likes to ride. He's a game little fella too. He had his first ever ride on my my girl Zara, which is really cool. And that was awesome. Now, I don't want to get burnt, but I probably will. I probably will get burnt today because the sun is quite warm. I fixed the goat problem. Okay, so just right next to the edge of the yard here, right where this fence down below the house is, where that gate is, there was a little tiny hole where one of the rocks or something's been moved from,
Okay.
and they were getting underneath,
Oh God.
barreling underneath.
Right.
So I fixed it, and they haven't gotten out since. So
Oh, good.
I was able to find it pretty quickly. They gave themselves up to a pot of chicken seed very quickly. They weren't very smart, not very clever. Now, what am I doing? I've got to find some socks. Hold on a second. Find some socks.
Are you going to go on your op spot, or are you going to just do
If I can do the op spot, that
Yeah,
would
cool.
be good. But I can just do. Actually, you know what? No, don't worry about the op spot.
No, I'm happy to do that.
Because I don't want to be on for long.
It's up to you.
I just want to be.
Or I can just handheld it if
If
you'd
you can
rather
just
that.
handhold for a little bit,
Okay.
that would be good. I don't need long.
I'll pop that back away.
I'm not going to do too much today.
It's all good.
I don't want to do too much today. She was in a foul mood yesterday, so I don't want to be dealing with a naughty horse very long today. If she's going to carry on like a pork chop, I'm going to carry on right back and make it swift and quick. Right, where's the keys? Green keys.
Yeah.
Are they still up there maybe?
There should be.
Alright, I'll check. It's all good, I'll check. Okay, let's find Miss Elephant. She probably won't want to get ridden. Know this much, I need some new boots. My boots are completely ruined. Oh, the wind is chilly. Should have not. Okay, go in your house, please, in your house while I ride. Where's Pup? Puppy? Papa? Papa? Oh, there she is. She's already in. Good girl. Good girl. There's your bottle, Papa. You can play with that for a little while. Alrighty. See what attitude we get from this girl today. Hopefully it won't be a bad one. I hope not. Sometimes she can be really rotten with her attitude. Other times she's really good. I'm going to trick her into coming into the thingamajig. You better careful, Missy. You might be next. So I'll get her to come in for a minute. If I can catch her. Come on, I'll let you. this will probably give a really big hiding for that one. That. In. Hop in. Okay. Alright, I've got her just in here. And I'll get Josh to hold this while I go and grab her. Do you want a chair? Or do you want to just sit on here? I've got a spare water there too. I don't know where you want to sit, but which is better for you to. Right, well, I'll just leave this on the ground for a second.
Yeah.
And I'll go and grab her stuff.
Should have dropping chocolate everywhere.
I need to be careful because she was acting a bit strange. I might actually try the other saddle. Might try my Toowoomba.
5 minutes. All right.
See what happens.
Huh? What are you doing? Oh.
I didn't bring my GoPro.
What?
I didn't get my GoPro.
Oh, fuck. I'll go and get it. Just make sure the horse doesn't try to drink my coffee.
All right, Bob. Malaysian, come on. I don't know how well you can see, but for now, I'll just pop that here. Just for now, till I can bring her over. I can't tell who's here. Rachel might be here, I don't know. All right, hang on. Good girl, just wait for Mum to tell you what to do.
Okay. Okay.
Good girl, stay. Oh, she's wanting Okay. Just maybe get a chance just get her sorted.
Mm.
Still feeling a little bit shaky
Yeah.
physically. Like after yesterday afternoon, I don't want to overdo it again like that. What are they doing with their freaking motorbikes? They need the sheep, I hope not. Well, she's got to get used to it at some point. But Ron reckons she has grown quite a bit. I believe so. She doesn't always think so. So, alright, turn this way. I know what you're enough to do. Turn back. Doing that. Wash me in the fence.
Uh-huh.
Let's get out of this hectic. I'm too quick for that. Don't even think about it, young lady. Ain't gonna happen.
Your local Western rider says, I love that saddle pad.
Yeah, it's just an little cheapy one. I got that for about $5 on eBay. So it's just a cheap.
Retired Beard says, ooh, came back at the right time.
Yep.
Your local Western rider says, what type of saddle is that?
It's called a half frame. So it's a half frame for Wayne Walker. Yeah, turn.
So half-breed saddle and built by Wayne Walker from Newmarket Saddlery. Cross between a stock saddle and a Western. Big M says, oh sweet, she's gonna ride.
Yep. Don't know how long for, but I just not be for long.
You shouldn't have left these chocolates with me. I'm fucking going nuts on them.
Wary of her today. I am wary of her.
Yesterday when I was trying to give her food, she was like really trying to nip me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting with Ellie again, Azara again, over who's going to get what, charge of what. Saving her, so I don't know about getting that one.
Thank you guys. Okay. I better jump in here and do something. Um, so yes, this is Ellie.
Miss Elephant. Good girl. Oh, she's not going to run.
Good job.
That's good. Good sign.
Oh, bye
You
bye.
lovely. Stop for me. Thank you. Let's make this her idea. So it's always her idea to open her mouth. It's not mine. It's hers. If you make it her idea, then you never have a fight with your horse. You ready? Release. Release. And the way you make it her idea is through getting her to realise that when she fights, everything goes for a lot longer than when she doesn't fight. So she gives up very quickly and she realises, okay, it's just quicker and easier for me to not have a big fight about it. Having a big fight does nothing, won't make more work. So it makes more sense to her for her to say, okay, look, I'm going to open my mouth and be a good girl. You teach them that from the very get-go when you first start off with them, you won't have too much trouble with them. They'll, yep, focus. Come in. Drop.
How old is she?
Almost 4.
4, yeah. Almost 4. Retired Beard says, I think back like 150 years ago, this would be common skill to have.
Oh yeah, definitely. Now she's going to play up because this is my weak side that I'm getting on. 1, 2, 3, and drop, drop, drop. So what I do, I ask her to drop her head. So she's showing me submission, but also it's a relaxing thing. What it does is when their head's down like this, about this level, it's a posture that they use when they're relaxing and they're sleeping. This is about where their head lies. If their head's up here, you don't want to start anything while they've got their head up like that. Now I'm going to do a test before I start going. And she may raise her head when I do this. She has. I'm going at the back. Yeah. And this is just part of her, just making sure she's accepting me on all points of her body without any drama. And if there were 2 small people that weren't too heavy, they could easily bear back on her, on at the back.
Your local Western Rider asks, how tall is she?
No, she's 15 hands, I think, now. Yeah, about
Cool.
15. Might even be just over.
Says the tallest horse I have ever rode was 18.5.
Oh yeah, that's big. That would have been a big, some kind of Belgian draft or something. They're about that height. Okay. Now the other thing I'm going to do to make sure she's alright with me is I'm just going to do some weird stuff. This is one of the things that we do together, is her accepting me around her neck. If I ever got thrown and I land on her neck accidentally, she's used to my feet and my body touching the neck. These are things people don't realise. And she immediately thinks that this means relaxation. So if I'm out and I land on here, or I have to, if I am falling and I grab here, she's not going to panic. She's going to be fine with it.
Retired Beard asks, how tall can horses get?
I think the tallest one was, I think, around 21 hands. The biggest one that was alive at last, I don't know, I'd have to look again at the Guinness World Records.
Your local Western Rider says, the funny thing is, it was only a thoroughbred.
This is pure trust. And she's moving her head down. Girl. Good Lord, my legs are like chicken legs. They're hairy and white.
So 18.5 for a thoroughbred. How does that stack up?
That's really tall. Really tall. But some of them are tall. A lot of race horses are around the 17 hand mark.
Retired Beard and your local Western Rider say, wow, whoa, go Angie.
But no. Just going to see what she does with this wet. It's damp. And she's a bit slow with her feet. She's a bit sluggish. She's not a sure-footed horse, this one. She should be, given the gypsy cob. The Appies are a bit slow. We inherited that when we served this one. And she's going around there to avoid that ditch there, which is very sensible of her, because it's definitely slippery. What I'm going to do now, get her to give me a disengagement with her hind end. And what that means is this little end. Basically that end, the back leg will crisscross. You'll see there. There we go.
Just make sure to talk louder.
Huh?
Talk louder.
Oh, the back end. Sorry, I have to yell. The back end will crisscross. And you see, if she doesn't crisscross it, it crisscrossed end of it. Yes, it did. I saw it. I'm going to ask you for one more crisscross there. And what we do by doing that is open the back pelvic area. And it also indicates to me, if she's able to do that she's ready to be able to do things like if you want to go around barrel or anything like this. So I'm going to ask her to turn. And I'm asking her. There we go. Now I'm going to tell her. Now I'm going to ask her and see if she remembers. I lift my leg to just turn. So there's a difference there. When I have my leg down and I'm kicking, and I'm asking her to turn, she'll turn.
Cool. Retired Beard says, I have seen the Budweiser Clydesdales before. I remember they were massive.
Yeah, they're huge. And I'm going to ask her with my leg back on this side, and she's not turning, see? Give me a disengagement.
Big M says this is awesome.
Yeah, well, this girl came to me completely insane. She was crazy. She was wild and crazy. She was very dangerous for the lady that she had with her. She used to pin the woman against the brick wall with her butt and just hold her there.
Retired Beard says, I am short though.
You're short. Nothing wrong with being short. Being short makes it easier to get in and out of spots. It's much more nimble.
Your local Western Rider says can she canter around?
Oh, she can, yeah. I'm just not sure it's a good idea to do it in here. But she can canter. There's no problem with her cantering. Just want to make sure she's listening to me before I go anywhere else and do anything.
And I have one thing. She's got a tail like a damn raccoon.
Yeah. Can you open the gate for me,
Yeah.
please? You might want to put your chocolates out of the sun.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even turn my thing on.
Shit.
Make sure she's listening right now.
Retired Beard asks, could you ride any horse? Hang on. Could you ride any horse if put the effort in?
Depends on the horse. Some horses are not rideable no matter what you do. Some of them are not rideable for emotional, mental reasons. Some are not rideable because they're physically unrideable because it's something like this. They might have kissing spine, which makes it impossible for people to ride them. It's painful for them, and you'll get nothing but bucking. But if you've got a horse that's sound and mentally okay, you can pretty much, if you work the right way with them, you probably can get most horses to rideable. But how rideable and how quiet they are, generally that's a genetic thing. She's quiet compared to most young horses. She doesn't freak out so easily. She can, but she's very quiet and calm. She's much calmer than any of the other horses I've had. Including the Arab there. Is very...
It's not a problem. Angie loves answering questions. So any questions you guys have, please ask away. I'm happy to relay them to Nervous Rider.
Very slippery. I'm going to see if I can go near the flags and see if she carries on while I'm on her back. Now, if anything happens, we'll just be ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
I don't think it will happen, but you just don't know. I've never ridden near the flags. I've only walked near them. What I'll try to do is just go slowly. Sort of slowly. I just want to go a little quicker than I'm supposed to. If she's been out and around the flags before this. Yeah.
Now I just got to pull up my pants.
Okay, so we're pretty close to the flags right now. Well, this is totally wet.
You used to jump, didn't you? You used to jump.
Oh yeah, and I had Julie, I used to jump everything.
Yeah, so she would jump, set up some jumps and stuff. I've got some footage somewhere. That's probably a good thing to.
But she did pretty good because they're flapping around. But she is a little bit, see how her ears are a little bit, how her ears a little, whoa, whoa. Oh, that gate.
Huh?
Close that gate.
Oh yeah.
Just in case you go through there. You don't want to end up down there.
What they're doing? You all right, ready to do? Good boy. Huh? This one? Oh, that's open. Shit. I missed that. Little shit, what are you doing? That's right, you got out today.
The ground
Not
is
again.
inside.
I know.
He wants to run here because usually we do hang down here. But I'm not going tomorrow because it's totally soaked.
Oh, watch out. This
Slipping happening.
Sayuri.
Move. Sayuri, move. Sayuri, move. Get run down accidentally.
Oh, are you going to canter through here?
No, because it's wet. Slippery. She's not sure-footed enough to do it. I'm coming to the end.
Yeah, no, it's we're gonna have to get a microphone that can hook up to her phone, so when she's streaming from the phone, you guys can hear her talk. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to get a little thing that can fit in here for your microphone.
Yeah. It's
On your
awfully
phone.
Slippery here.
Sorry.
It doesn't look like it because it's very wet still. It takes about a week for it to dry out because we're underneath the water table. What I'll do, I'll see if I can get a little canter up just through there. So
Yeah.
just stay there.
Is it possible to ride a Clydesdale?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So yeah, she said yes. I don't know how it is, but just for what? They're typically used for carts and pulling things along, but yeah, definitely able to be ridden. Yeah, no, I saw that. I got it.
Okay, well,
I don't know what that was about.
I don't know, but I don't like that.
That was a big buck.
It was, and she's never bucked before. Ever.
When did that happen? 1 hour 33 minutes.
Okay, that's never happened. That's the first time she's ever done that.
There are more work horses on. Yeah, there are more work horses. I know. When I saw it, I had that
So
thought.
I don't know what that was, but she's never done that. Ever. Ever.
Very strange that she would buck.
Might be sore. Might be sore. It could be her teeth.
So that happened in 1 hour and 33 minutes. So we'll have to just remember that number.
Straight down. I'm going to stay in here and figure out what that was. I'm wondering if it could have been... Well, I don't know. I didn't get me off though. She tried. She tried, but I pulled her head up. But she tried.
Yeah, it would be like riding an oxen. Yeah, they're very, very stout horses. Oh, an ox, yeah.
I don't know if this is behavioural or what, but she's never done that to me. Ever. She didn't even do that to the breaker.
Ian Watts says, "Good day, all. Hope you're all having a great week."
Horse tried to buck me.
Your local Western rider says, "Does that happen a lot?"
No, it's never happened. First time she's ever done that. She's never bucked me, ever. Ever. So I'd say it's either, it's probably behavioural. It's probably because I haven't been riding her very long. But if once they learn that they can drop their head and do that, if you can't ride through that, you're in trouble. Because once they learn that behaviour, if you can't ride through that and they explode on you, you're basically in a rodeo all by yourself. I think I handled that well,
Rodeo,
but I'm pretty nervous now.
rodeo, rodeo. You say tomato. I say tomato.
It's fine. I don't feel like anything's wrong, but that doesn't mean nothing's wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lily. What I'm going to do, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to get her to canter around with me off and see what she does about that. Yeah.
Retired Beard says, "My thought right before that was, have you ever been thrown? I decided not to ask as not to jinx you. Damn sorry for the thought."
Don't worry, I've been thrown off many a horse. I've never come off her, ever. I've never come off the Arab either. I broke my back on the little fella I broke in, 12-hander. And he did a lot more than that, didn't he? He went completely berserk and 100 miles an hour. The good thing with her is when she just bucked them, she didn't try to increase her speed or anything. She tried to slow, which is a good thing. That's right. So now I'm going to have to figure out, I need to watch her very carefully. Get up. Get up. That's the problem. I think she's cranky because, watch out, she's
Yeah, no, she's trying to let me know I'm in her way.
Yep. Yep. Oh, watch what this is. Because she's looking in the cranker. She could have a cool duck. Something to be going on. No, she's refusing. Now, if it's behavioural, then I've got to get her down there real quick. She's camping on this. Get up. Get up. Take up. Look down. And up. This might be behavioural. If it's behavioural, that's even worse. something's over there. What she's looking at. She's not paying attention to me. I wish it was dry, because if it was dry, I'd be able to really.
Retired Beard says she saw the American flag. The freedom is running through her. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, that might have been it. Or she could have seen the Russian flag and went, hell no. That probably was one of those Ukrainian supporters, and I don't know about it. That might be what it is. I don't know, but it just made me 10 times more nervous than I've ever been on her. It's got no problem camping at all. She's not going to see her. It could be the saddle, might be not fitting her right anymore, because she has changed her. Let's see. Just trying to feel here. I'm putting pressure there. No pressure on her spine, not at all. That's not a problem. Look at the shoulders. Just be cranky and lazy. Give you time of day. She dropped her head. She started the canter.
Yeah.
That was me, I stopped that. She was ready to go, but I stopped it, so. I'm worried about landing on this slippery shit. Her going over with me underneath her. That's what I'm worried about.
Just watch out for that really slick part.
Actually, no, she did do this with the girl. The very first time the girl tried to make her go to the top. She did do that, drop her head and start. The girl gave her the clicker, then I was done.
Something there.
Stand. Then go back to the beginning. Drop. Drop.
Retired Beard asks, so how, on average, how long does it take to gain a horse's trust?
Well, depends on the horse, but I can get. Okay, so for instance, when I first got Toki, the only thing that he'd ever been handled with was being tied and thrown into a truck, loaded onto a truck, and a rope around his neck and tied to the edge of the truck. That was all the handling he ever had, and it took me about 15 minutes to get him to be following me around the paddock from completely wild. Depends on the horse. Some horses you may never get their trust no matter what you do, and you can't take it personally. Some horses just aren't meant for people. Some of the Brumbies that people catch and try to do things with, and then the Brumbies end up in bedrest because the people don't realise it. You can't always have not every horse wants to be trained, or it's like people. There are people that don't want to comply with the regular social norms, and feeling like something's not gelling here. She started the canter.
That's right. Yep.
But she's stopping. I don't know if you can see that, but
Yeah.
she's going into one, then she's stopping. And I haven't got the space to keep it going. I don't know. I can't feel. She doesn't feel like there's anything physically wrong, but I feel like there's something wrong for her to buck to me. Whatever that attitude is. Don't know. So we'll do some relaxations. Get her relaxed. Oh, she likes that. Maybe she just went to put her head down because she thought I wanted to put her head down, and then she just went, yeah. I mean, I'll have to review the footage.
Retired Beard says, I know horses are all different, so yes, surely can be wildly different, and dealing with horses sounds almost exactly like dealing with people.
It is. It's virtually the exact same thing. You just got to know how to work with them. Find what it is that they like and they want to do, give them some of that, and then the rest of it is convincing them it's their idea to do it if they want to get out of it. She's not wanting to go. She's not going to do it. I don't think I should really force it if I'm not feeling comfortable. Because she reads me too. If I'm not happy about it. See that? She went to go into another one.
Yep.
So this is telling me she's protesting for a reason. I don't think it's, I'm not going to hop straight off. I'm just going to do a bit of, just to see where she's uncomfortable. Where I'm sitting. What's she do when I'm up here? She seems fine about that.
Retired Beard says a person who is big enough to crush you if you make the wrong move.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. And this girl, has she not tried to crush me?
Yes, she has.
She has tried to crush me. She's tried to crush everybody. The woman who had her couldn't keep her because she was scared of her. And that woman's been dealing with horses her entire life. She's in her 60s. She had horses her whole life. So she's not unsound. She's just something. She could have a sore gut. You know
Yeah.
what it might be. She might be coming in season,
Uh-huh.
and that might be what's wrong. And if she's got a sore tummy, just like a girl who's, got period pain. You don't want to run around the paddock while you've got period pain. So she may just be going, look, I feel crook, I don't want to do this. And she's very relaxed right now. She seems fine. She could be just sick and tired of coming and going up and down there. She might want to go out, I really don't know what it is today, but see if I can trust exercise with her.
Wow, good job.
I can't go up. I'm scared. All it takes is her to just go bang, and I'm done. It's a long way to fall. Good girl. Okay, so that's good because I can kind of trust that. Well, I think.
Her special horsey time. And don't stand, oh my God.
Oh, I've been doing that for a
Yeah,
while now.
she's really good at it now.
I'm used to it now. I do it, part of it is also the trust factor. She wants to go there by herself. It's like she's confused. Maybe it's me confusing her again.
Got some applause from Retired Beard.
Thank you. Get her to keep trotting. Just want her to listen. Yeah, this is, I think, her behaviour, to be honest. Yep. I think it's behavioural. I don't want to do it. But she's doing, maybe she did this the other day. I have it correct. She went to go in the care then. And then she's pulled out of it. So we're going to go back around this side. We're going to go the other direction. She's a sort of horse. She won't do it if she thinks I'm not ready. Or so. She went into one, but then stopped again straight away. She just goes into one and stops. Oh! I can't leave it at that. I'm going to have to. There we go. Got a little canter there. That's good enough because it didn't buck. So see how she just did that for me? It was a very small canter, but she didn't buck me. So that gives me enough confidence to go, rightio. She now knows that bucking me is not going to work. She can buck, but it's not going to work. So we'll see if I can get her to do it this side. what she doesn't want to go on. It'll be sore. No, she doesn't want to go this trot. So it's actually going to be one canter. I'm just going to ask for a trot only. I'm going to ask for a walk. So she's understanding who's asking her to stop, not her. She's not going to be telling me when I'm stopping, I'm telling her. Turning. And walk. And walk. And walk. Doesn't want to stop either. Now I'm going to ask her to do what she wants. Walk on. Walk on. And I'm not going to hold, I'm going to put my hands behind my head. I'm going to see where she wants to go. And what it is she wants to do. So she's just going to go round in circles with Josh.
Look on.
And I'm going to ask her to turn in this direction with my leg. See if she listens. Give her a little bit of time. That's too close to the edge, Bubby. This way. Not listening. Oh, she's really gotten very close then. She was like, if I had left my leg down, I would have scraped my leg up. She knows what she's doing. She's following Josh and she's not listening, so I'm going to let her turn this way. She says, I want to go over there. Okay, so now she's had her time. So now we're going to go back to my time. Sometimes if you give them their time to do what they want, as much as they can, then you go back into your time, you end it there, nice and like a little trot. I'm going to sit this trot. I'm going to ride the trot. I'm just going to sit it. See if there's any difference when I sit the trot. There's none. She's not showing any distress in the trot, which means the back is probably fine. It's all probably just behaviour. Next to whoa better. Not listening to the whoa. Okay. That whoa wasn't very good, Bob. She's immediately dropping her head so she's comfy. So we know this much about her today. She's had a buck. First ever buck that she's done. I hope that never happens again, because it isn't good when that happens, and it does throw you off and it makes you not want to get it back on again. However, I'm glad that it has happened, because now I know. I've been dreading that that might happen at some point. So now I know what she does when she goes into a buck, and I was able to gather her head back up, and she didn't go into a complete insane, crazy mental spaz out, which she could have. So we know that. We know that she's relaxed again. She's not acting like a horse that's in trouble or anything like that. So it's all behavioural. And that was her testing me. And hopefully she realises now doing that's not going to work. And if that's the case, well, that's good. I'm going to go over the bum. Good girl. Oh, so well you did it. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Right, you ready? This is her most favourite part. She loves taking the bridle off. Totally loves it. Can we drop? Can we drop? Thank you. Sit and relax. Good girl. She's a good horse at getting the bridle out. She doesn't carry on with the bit. She just lets it go. Does the right thing. She should stand nice and quietly for me while I take the saddle off.
Big M says, thank you so much for the lesson, Swan.
You're very welcome. Lesson is, if you don't know what you're doing, go and get lessons. If you do know what you're doing, be consistent. Because when you stop being consistent, like I had a bit of time off because I wasn't well, and she's now,
Ian Watt says she did well.
yeah, she's done good. She's been good. Apart from she's been good, but it wasn't the cattle and horses that.
Retired Beard says it's good to learn.
It is, yeah. It is. Thanks for watching. And it's good for Ellie. She enjoys the playtime. And now I'm not finished yet. What I'm going to do, I'll quickly pop this away. I'll come back. So I just want to do another test with her. Before I let her go. One I've been doing constantly lately. She's not going to be happy about this.
I'll just hang out.
Right there, Missy. I'll be
I'll
back.
hang out here. Just you and me, bub. Where's my coffee at? All right, well, I need to lock that thing before I get my damn coffee. You gonna be good? You gonna stay here? Not cause any trouble? Oh, it is locked. Ah, cold. You got what?
I've got two bucking horses. I'm used to her bucking me. But this one just goes to show. The quietest horse can react. It just depends. I think it's got something to do with the change of horses in this paddock. They've got a new one in there. And I think she's a little upset about it all. Come here, bub. Come here. Just want to make sure she's still listening. And this is a good thing to do. Just when you finish riding, don't always just leave it at that. Sometimes the good thing to do is continue with your groundwork and get them to do the things you ask. So I'm going to ask her to touch. Good girl. I'm going to go on the other side. And yeah, touch. Good girl. And then I'm going to ask her to down and back. Down, down, and back. Well done, tread there. Now she's trod on herself. Now she's got herself stuck back. There you go. Good girl. And I'm going to ask her to and that one, that one, that one. Good girl. Nice relaxed pose. Good girl. Beautiful.
Good job.
Good job. We're getting good at this, aren't we? Mum trusts you now. Yes, we do. And the good thing about this is if you've ever got a vet that needs to get up under here, the vet can do it. And come back through in a second. I'm just picking off her chestnut. There's a piece of chestnut there. Chestnut is a little nutty things in between your legs. The inside of the legs, it's made of where'd it go? Here. That's how it looks. It's like a crusty, it's like a nail, crusty thing. Dogs love to chew it. It's on the inside of the leg. One here. It's already been peeled off. If they grow back, and you can peel them off. And when you peel them off, they'll grow back again and again and again. They come off naturally by themselves, but you can peel them off if you want to. Sometimes it's just nice and the horse likes it. It's good bonding. Stop. Oh, she's dead. Now that's not a good spot to do it. Her hoof is not the right spot. Good job. Okay, so we've got both sides. Oh, you're clever. The other thing I like to do with the horses is this one. This is a good exercise just to get them to spin and turn nicely. And then we'll go to the other side. It just helps them with when you're out moving them around and stuff. If you have to throw, if you get stuck somewhere, you've got to throw your rope over and go over the other side to get what you want. It allows you to get them to respond nicely, like that. Nice and quick and good. Get the other way. And she will just literally, once you start touching that butt, she'll turn straight for you. And see, she's not moving forward or backwards when she turns, she just spins. So it's a good little lesson to teach a horse. So if you ever caught into a tight spot or something like that, got a horse that you can calmly turn from anywhere you're going from, and turn from either side. So it's hard for horses to understand. They're used to being led by you like this. So when you can teach your horse to be led from the other side, where you're here and they go this direction, like that, and she's just going to touch there for me. She won't go around the bum till I put this over her butt. Now she'll turn around the butt. You see that? This is all training.
Retired Beard says I got hypnotized.
Yeah, but this is all just basic training. A lot of people don't even do this. A lot of people don't know about it. A lot of people don't use it. It's your best friend when you're around a horse. It really is. Not only will it get the horse to respect you, but it will also give you confidence with your horse, and it's safe. And I don't have to. Come on, people struggle with their horses' hooves. No, Lynn. Come on. Up. Put your head up. Now you're stuck on your own foot. See? And this is where a horse can freak if it's not used to standing. Another thing I do is I leave the lead ropes on so that they pull themselves into line all the time. Yep. Come on, Giv. Come on. She's not going to do it now. She says, I'm tired. All right, we'll try the other foot. Yep. Wake up. Let's go. You can see how quickly and easily she hands me the leg. I can have my leg behind her leg in there. That's what Barry will do. Barry will go in here like this.
Yeah.
And this is all good stuff to do to get them to give freely so you don't have to wrestle. The amount of people who wrestle, see that? She gives straight away. The amount of people get stuck wrestling with their horse just to get them to stand still is astronomical. But this girl knows very well. The only thing I don't like touching is the back leg. And she will lift for me, but I freak. She can kick. There we go. So she lifts. But the farrier's not scared of her. I've got to work on that. That's me. And that's purely from experiencing other horses kicking me when I've gone to lift their foot. Predominantly the mare over here that does that to me. She's a bit naughty. She knows I'm scared and she'll go throw her foot around. Whereas this girl is a little bit nicer about things, aren't you? So she's done for now. Good girl. Lovely job. Thank you very much. Come on. You can spend some time out for now. And what I might do is grab the other girl real quickly. Naughty one.
Ah, shit. Now I've got to stand up. Okay.
Are you hot?
Huh?
Are you really hot? you're hot,
I think I am.
you're really hot, tell me. And you can stop. Because I don't blame you, it's getting warm.
All these damn purple flowers coming back up again. I'm gonna have to spray. It's gonna be bendy season soon. Shit. It's gonna be costly.
Yeah, it will be. Hey, darling. Come on. Come on.
What are you doing?
She doesn't usually have to have this on because usually I can work with her without a halter or anything at all. I'll just show you the difference between her and the other horse. So good with her feet. Nice, lovely. Girl, ready? No, you don't even have that. Good girl. And that's how you want it. You want them to be okay with stretching and things like that. Now I will put this on here. Ah, what is it? It's fine with me. So I'll pick up all that hurt. I'll touch it and it doesn't bother me. Because I've had run-ins with her so much so now that I'm so used to her behaviour that I know exactly how she kicks, and I'm no longer worried about her kicking me the way I was when I first got her. But it took me a long time, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It took me years to get past her kicking me a couple of times in the back. But she's not as easy to work with as Ellie. If I ask her to drop, she won't drop. She's not as easy. She doesn't work as well with that. But she's a good horse to ride out. Very good horse to ride out. And she's very she'll go on railway tracks. She'll go all over the place through creeks, everywhere, around cars, trucks, buses. When she's been in work for a while, she's excellent. When she's been out of work, she's very scared of everything. There's one thing I will never do with her. I will never go underneath her the way I do under Ellie, ever. Because she's such a flighty horse. I can touch the belly under there.
Retired Bear says, "Oh, she's so cute."
Yeah, she's lovely. Had her for a long time, this girl. Had her 2016, I got her, so 8 years. Ready? Alright. Yeah. Oh, and she says no. Nope, nope, nope. Well, what I will do, I'm going to ask her to do some work for me without using anything. Yep. I'll ask her to go down the back end. Back. 8. 8. So 8 is a figure 8. 8. You want me to go down further? Hook, 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 hook. Now when I say hook, that means for her to follow me. Up, hook. knows what I'm about to do. We're going to do tires. This way. This way. Come on. No, come around this way. Round. All the way. Stop the face. Come on. You, this way. Good. So you can see she knows what I'm saying. Round. Spin. This way. All the way. All the way. Through. Round. 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 Come on. Oh, it's a camera. It's a camera. Yeah, come on. Yep. Come on. Zali. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yep. Yep. Turn. Round the back. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hook. Hook. Come on. So if she doesn't listen, that's when I come up with a bit more energy. Do it. They're very tired this time of day. Yep. And turn. Face, come on. Turn. Put it on the way this way. Up. Up. Come on. Good face. Back. Back.
Can you bring her near the water just a little bit? Yeah, about there. Yeah. No, that looks good. Yeah, just from that far away, it's really good.
Really easy way to hypnotise a horse. Go from the head right down to the snout. Help them drop their head and relax them. Like so. Girl. Get up. Drop. 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 They like the sensation of drop. Up.
He's turned the damn microphone off.
Oh,
No, he turned it off.
oh, he turned it off.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
So you can see here, he's one who I worked on him for about a year, getting him back. So he's a biter. You have to be constantly aware when you're working with him that he will bite. He thinks he's a stallion and he will bite. He thinks that he goes down and he's stand, but he's excellent to work with as far as for doing his feet. I can play with his feet no matter what. Stand, good boy. Stand, good boy. And he will let you play with his feet and work with his feet quite well. Without any drama. Drop. No, drop. No, drop. Lad. And again, he's been taught with this. As soon as you touch his back, first thing I teach him is drop your head and do that. You've got them to, if you can get them to cross their back legs and move, like that. He has a problem with responding to pressure. He doesn't like pressure. A lot of that's got to do with his, when he was a baby, being trapped in a really bad spot when he was taken off his mum too early. So he'll keep going, trying to go out of the pressure. Instead of going forward, he wants to go back. So he'll try and avoid the pressure as much as possible, but he avoids it. And see, I'm trying to move from the shoulder. Because he's little, it's hard to do, but yep.
Whoa!
He's
Ah,
coming for you.
he was.
But make no mistake of it, he's the hardest horse I work with. He has the most stubborn attitude, and he's a little brat. And I'm waiting for my grandson to come up because we really want to break him in.
Looks like an Ewok from fucking Star Wars.
He does. He's
Don't
like a teddy
you?
bear.
Yes, you do.
But he's very good with children. He doesn't seem to attack children. He just attacks adults. He just doesn't like adults. I don't blame him because the adults that he was initially with were very cruel to him. So he didn't have a good beginning. He's got a good life now. You know, and this is what we're talking about. So what I'm going to do is, if he does this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask him to lick. Lick. Lick is soft and gentle. Lick. A lot of people disagree with my method, but it works with him. He's carrying on. He'll then lick, see? So if he wants to bite me, this is what he ends up doing, licking. Because I won't move my hand. I'll say, all right, you want to bite? There it is. It's right in your face. Till he licks. Once he licks, and he'll lick in a second. Now he doesn't want it. He doesn't want anything to do with my hand now. He's like, no. See, he's licking and I'll move away. As soon as he licks, I'll move. That teaches him to, the release is going to be when you lick, not when you bite. That way we can get in here, work with him, get his jaw moving, and get him to relax. He's just got some new teeth too, not too long ago. He's probably got a little bit of TMJ, that's possible, which is tender mouth and jaw. And get him here. And so when he carries on silly, he doesn't get a release until he's relaxing. And he's no longer being silly. Once he
Careful, watch his head.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. When he relaxes and drops his head, good, then I release. So that way, when he knows that the way he's going to get out of something, when he relaxes. The more that he keeps going on silly, otherwise when the dentist comes, and goes to work on him, he's just going to attack the dentist like crazy. Whereas if the dentist can pop a thumb in there, and he'll just drop his head for him and relax, and the dentist has a very good chance. When he's nervous, the other thing that this boy does is he likes to carry something in his mouth. He likes to pick things up and play with them. That's part of his nervousness. So if he's feeling anxious, he will go and pick things up and play with them. Now that's fine, he can do that, that's all right. But what he can't do is he can't do that to a person. If he does that to a person, there's a consequence. He can do it to a rope, he can do it to a fence line, but he can't do it to a person. Good boy. Oh! You got a ladybug on you. But they do have a reputation, miniature horses and ponies have a reputation for being biters. I think it's to do with their height. I think it's they have a defence mechanism and they bite because their height. No, be gentle. Be gentle. No, be gentle. Listen. There. Oh, big yawns. Oh, good boy. There we go. Yep. All right, I'm gonna let him go. There you go, buddy. Lad. So he's a cart pony, or we're trying to make him a cart pony. He's very skittish. Got a lot of work to do before he will be a full-blown cart pony, if ever. He may be a cart pony that's only for an adult driver. Who knows? But well, you get a confident teenager that wants to do karting, he might be suitable. He won't be suitable for young kids. He knows he can overpower them. He's too powerful in that way. He has that kind of mentality that he thinks he can put it over and will, and he can, without fail. I've had grown men run away from him, petrified of him. He can be pretty scary.
I won't run from him. I'm not grown. I'm not even grown yet. I'll never grow up.
He's fine with you though. He understands that you've got a consequence for him.
He knows I'm crazy as hell. I'm crazier than he ever imagined to be.
He knows, yeah, he knows not to mess with somebody who'll give him a consequence.
Wants to bite me, I'll bite him back.
He will take advantage. If you don't know what you're doing, he will take advantage of you.
Yep.
There's just no ifs or buts about it. And I would never ever sell him or get rid of him or let someone else work with him unless they understand that that's how he is. That's his nature. He's one of the ones that would most likely always be a lawnmower. Most people wouldn't even touch him, wouldn't bother with him. As cute as he is, they wouldn't bother with him because he's not very useful as far as, you know, being this or that for other people. But yeah.
You got any bites?
He's actually never really hurt me ever. He's bitten little nips here and there. He's never hurt me. Like he'll give you just a slight little nip, just enough so you go, oh. But he doesn't hunker down too much. But I think a lot of they're like chihuahuas. They try to make themselves bigger than they are. Hey, buddy.
What time is it?
It is 1:11 exactly. Yeah. I can't even read because I can't see what I'm looking at. I would be scared. Yeah, it is scary. He can be frightening. There was an adult man and a woman here with the little girl I was teaching to ride, and he went berserk, and they jumped over the fence. They completely freaked out. They didn't know what to do. Yeah, but I do want to get back into doing some karting with him. Maybe when summer comes, I might do him at night time or something early in the day. So you can work with him at night. If I can get some floodlights out here during the summer, I'll work with him at night. It'd be well worth doing. He's already basically broken into the cart. He just needs some more extensive like road work and things like that. He needs to be out and about. And I was taking him up the lake for adventures, but now, where's Ellie? Is she in or out? I'll leave her until dinner time. She can be out till tea. That's all right. I'm about ready to run out of, my thing's going to die. My phone's going to die.
Got to remember your buck happened at 1 hour and 33 minutes.
1 hour and 33 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to get that out and edit it into a little thing so I can clearly see what's going on. But it's good that somebody's gotten it. I'll have it on the GoPro too, so that'll work out. But yeah, I've got the menagerie sitting here waiting for everybody to come in. Oh, too early in the day. Oh God, where's my thing? I don't know where my thing is. Who's that? Oh my God, how did you get in my house? How did you get inside, buddy? Hey? How did you do it? Huh? Come on. Oh, you're big sookie. Chapo. With a chappy pock. Chappy pocket? Yeah. He says, I'm not leaving. I'm happy where I am, thank you very much. You want to stay there for a little bit? Is that okay? Oh, it's purry. Purry. You purry. Chap, chap. Look who's in here.
Chapo.
Yep. He pawpaws my butt today while I was sitting outside, and I felt this pain. It was like stinging nettles going in my ass, but it was him. I was out sitting with the goats. Blame the Chapo. No. No. He's very happy. He's such a good cat. Hang on, I need my glasses. I can't see a damn thing. Where did I put my glasses? Oh, do you want to have a quick sneak peek of something? Bid? I'll show you. Josh and I did that movie yesterday. I'll show you a sneak peek. Hang on, let me get my glasses so I can see what's happening. Where are my glasses? I don't know where my glasses are. I did have them. No, I don't know. I don't know where they are. Did you see me put my glasses anywhere? What did I do? Did I have them on my head? Possibly. I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Oh, that's how he got in. I've lost my glasses. Gosh, goodness me, I'm terrible like this. Did I leave them in here? I might have put them somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, God, I can't read anything without them. I've got to hold it right back, and it's hard to read. There's a magnifying glass. Did I leave them here? Oh, guess what they've got? A Rolly Seaboard 49 key.
You better grab it.
1,000 they want. But he won't answer questions. Because you know how you got to register it? It's on eBay.
I would just snap it out.
But what if he doesn't give me the registration? It's a lot of money. But if I can do it, I'll do it. I don't know where the heck my glasses went. Oh, there's some spare ones. I'll use them. Hang on. Everyone's probably gone to bed. Probably bored everybody into oblivion. You've never seen a pony in person? No, I've never met your chihuahua. What happened to oh, she must have went to sleep. Okay. So this is what I was doing yesterday afternoon. I was near the creek doing this. Looking like a maniac. That's why I was sore today, because my bloody feet.
Is it because you're in this room? It says that. It's this room. It's cutting out the feed.
Oh. Lagging.
No. It's.
Oh, so they won't be able to see it because it's cut out.
Oh no.
Oh no, you can see it. I know, it's just Josh piloted the drone. And I thought, what can we put with the music? So we did that. That's to go with the music. Hey, Chepo. I look completely deranged. I didn't realise it was that close to me. Or
Oh
was
no,
on
it can
the
get
Zoom?
pretty close. It's on the 3x zoom lens,
Oh God.
but that gives it really a cinematic look whenever you do it
Yeah,
that way.
it doesn't do a bad cinema.
It looks amazing.
If you put the letterboxing around it,
I
it'll be
wouldn't put
even better.
letterboxing on this one
Why?
because the way the frame is, there's not really much room for it anyway. But it's going to be cutting out too much visual.
Oh.
But that right there, composition is just amazing. I think,
What
and
happened? Is the
I don't want to
music
toot my
finished?
own horn. No, it's not finished. It's just I haven't lined it up
No, you've
correctly
done
with
a
the
good
thing.
job. That's really good because it's
But,
hard to operate a drone.
Well, we had wind that day as well. Yeah, thank you, Retired Beard. Appreciate that. There's a lot more than that. It's these are only just the rough cuts. But
Yeah, that's just the creek. You know, I was prancing around the paddock, spinning around, vomiting without vomiting. Trying to vomit but without vomiting. I was just trying to do dances like those women were doing that night we were filming them.
yeah,
Butterfly women. Because I have no idea what the heck I'm
I
doing.
should have brought the drone then.
Yeah.
But that's all right. Doesn't matter.
El Cheapo costume. Bit of a creek. Bit of water. And there you go. Hollywood. Straight away.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for noticing that. Yeah, it's tried to do a fly over here. I don't know how.
Yeah, you've actually framed it perfectly like it's even.
I'm a stickler for that because I don't know. There's so many things now where filmmakers, cinematographers want to do these just bizarre angles and stuff, and sometimes you just have to get the important information because back in the day, you know, when they shot these classic films, they didn't have drones to work with. At best, they had a helicopter and they had somebody with as steady hands as they could find. and they just had to get what they could get, and you know they couldn't get all these crazy shots and stuff. So it's always important to while ever you've got this great technology, to work within the constraints of you know what classic films had to work with as well. You have to try and I guess emulate or recreate that as much as possible, or it's just not true to life. But like this shot here, you know, if I didn't have a dolly track that was, what, 50 feet long, this shot wouldn't work. But
The
it's
drone
only
does it, yeah, beautiful.
it's only now that everybody's so gifted that with this new technology that they can make it happen so easily. But it's always good to remember shots like this would have required a team of probably 4 or 5 people with your grips and your somebody pulling focus, somebody moving the camera, actually 2 people moving the dolly and arcing around like that, and probably 2 or 3 takes at a time. So very
Yeah.
much aware that everybody's spoilt now with this technology. But and Angie here, she's definitely filling the frame, which is just excellent.
Then I got sick though. I was feeling sick right there. Didn't really feel well. I was nearly going to vomit.
Yeah, I'll replay that for you. Let's go ahead and replay that real quick.
The
Goes
up the
further
hill
up.
or the down the hill? Or the down the hill?
Oh, hang on. It's gone a little bit too far. Hold on. Where are we at? Okay, so from here. Hang on. Where did it go? Oh, yeah. She definitely is a natural entertainer. Absolutely. Thank you.
It's only because I use my imagination and I pretend I'm in some, like, epic medieval town, walking through a marketplace, looking at things.
It's very much a. I remember the film Gone with the Wind, and it's very much trying to emulate that sort of wide angle landscape sort of a feel, but it's not easy. Especially, I mean, even with a drone, it's not easy, because whenever you have too many options to work with and too many different things you can do, that can be a bad thing. But I'm just. It's always important to try to keep things simple. And we got the power line there in the background, but
Which, yeah.
I mean, it could still work.
You could chop the power line out.
No, I couldn't. I mean,
You could edit it
I can
now.
cut where it does that, but yeah.
I wish it was more windy though. That we need
Thank
to do
you.
it on a day when the wind is like completely crazy. Usually it's windy as heck out here.
Yeah. So let's the other thing too is, like, on these shots here, it's always important to try to shoot into the sun. Like this works well, but there's a hard light coming down on her. And like, obviously we got the shadow there and there's a drone there. I'm gonna have to cut that part out, but when you shoot into the sun, it doesn't matter what you've got. If you've got an iPhone, if you've got
There where the
any
sun
sort of
goes
camera,
there, that's good.
that's pretty good.
Where the sun's going on the hair.
Bit of color
that works
correction,
well.
we'll fix that up.
Like
But
there, where the sun's hitting the hair. But the gumboots are in the way. See, the gumboots have caused a problem.
no,
It was so hard dancing.
I
in
think the gumboots balance things out, because you've got this epic dress, but then you've got like the grunt of the gumboots. So Angie, you would for sure like the Walnut Witch, no question now.
Oh yeah, that's another YouTube lady. She does
Oh, that's
crafts
cool.
and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's where we're shooting into the sun. Which just gives it more of that bleached film sort of look without any color correction or anything.
Yeah, I like that. That's good because it looks like it's old.
Yeah, and you get this halation effect around the subject, which is very nice.
Except my ears are sticking out like a hobbit.
No, it looks
Terribly
good.
bad.
So she has an outfit similar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got several ones like this. I've got a lot of different outfits because my daughters buy. They do dress ups. They've got everything. They've got all the Disney outfits. They've got everything. Dora the Explorer, got them. Dinosaurs, you name it, they got it. And they bought me some. They went to the medieval festival and bought me some medieval dresses, and so I've got about 3 or 4. And then I've got the. I'm not going to have to use it next. I've got the ancient Greek queen dress that they bought for $5, which was like epic. But I've got quite a few. And then I've got like Russian soldier outfit. I've got lots of stuff. I've just got to use them all. Find films to make.
Yeah.
I like the grass.
Yeah.
The grass is
But I like how you're using your arms to fill up the frame too. That's very important.
My hair's not very good. It doesn't really do well.
That's fine. It looks natural. If it's overly done, then that's where it's unbelievable. But
The fence is kind of.
I like
ruining
this.
that.
No. I actually like that. Just kind of you're just staring down the camera there.
So
We're doing
Big
an arc
suggested
around.
that I call it like something like the Oracle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, and that's a good
Oracle.
idea.
Because an oracle will come into the future as well.
Yeah,
And it can be very old from the past, but it can come into the future.
very nice.
So that way the power lines won't matter.
Okay, so I can probably bring that back in then, because here's where I cut, and there's just on the edge there you'll see a power pole just coming into frame. So
There's already some in the background.
yeah, I'll bring it back in then.
God, my back is sore from doing that. It doesn't look like it, but
I'll have to get you. I'll have to get you to do some things for my music videos then.
Yeah. I don't know how to operate the drone.
No. I want to film you,
Oh, film me doing stuff.
but
Yeah, I
like
can do
I'll
that.
probably get you to film me a little bit too. But I'll just that's really good.
I did that balls one. Remember you did the
Yeah,
balls video with me in it when I
Yeah.
had the leather dress on, the fake leather, which I've still got that fake leather dress, but I wouldn't fit it now. I'm too fat. That's where I got really dizzy and nearly spewed. Yeah, it wasn't good.
here's where it's still rendering.
Oh,
This worked really well though. I want this as probably not the opening shot, but the or maybe it could work as the opening shot.
At this point, I'm nearly dying. I'm feeling like I'm going to die. Physically.
Retired Beard says, "Oh my God, you have no idea how much in fiction I obsess over plot holes like that. I fixed one."
Yeah. I just need to, what I need to do is I need to really study what medieval people do. This is just me imagining what they'd be doing if they were like some kind of wizard or witch or something that was transported into some like medieval festival fair, but they're actually from the olden days.
I'll see if I can find the Balls music video.
Okay. I just want to make epic movies that are crazy. I want to get a Roman outfit, like a Roman gladiator outfit, and then do like a chariot. I want to make Toggy's chariot look like a Roman chariot somehow. And then reenact Ben-Hur with Toggy. It'll be crazy. I'm about ready to, I'm going to have to plug this in. Have you
It'll
got
take me a while to find the cable anyway.
Can I borrow your plug here?
Yeah.
Hang on a second so it
Oh,
doesn't break.
anything's gone. I'd have to borrow your cable. It's on that big hard drive.
Well, that's not, oh yeah, okay, that's going to work. I think everybody else must have fallen asleep. What time is it there now? It would be 3 hours behind, hey, so 11:30?
Oh, you can use that one if you need. Oh yeah, or does that?
Oh,
does
but
that
this
work?
works, yeah,
Okay.
it's working. It's actually working. So this is the screen he has to work with when he's doing the drone. Luckily, because we were going to get another drone, but we got this drone. We paid for second-hand one for it. But this drone is like, it was probably half price, hey?
Yeah,
We paid
yeah.
like half price, virtually brand new. The dude bought it, went on holidays, used it once, got scared of it, and then slashed it to half price. So we ended up with a $3,000 drone for $1,500, which was really very good. Oh, it's only 10:30. Oh yeah, 10:30. Yeah, it's 3 hours behind. Yeah.
Where in the hell? Oh, it has to read it and has to show up. But yeah, this is a project that was probably maybe 5-6 years ago.
It was actually further back than that. It would have been
never got
about
off the
7
ground.
years ago.
There's a whole lot of things like that, just projects that never got off the ground, never got finished. But
Yeah, like the shed one that I started, where I was pretending I was like kidnapped and being held hostage in the pig shed,
yeah,
and I went berserk. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. The acting in that was pretty good. I got offered to be an extra in, it's an hour and a half drive away though, so I said no. But I got offered to be an extra in a new show they're filming in Australia based in the 1950s. And a talent lady sent me a thing and said, can you please send some photos and stuff, but do not do. They don't like you to, you cannot show your, okay, so you can't send a photo of yourself with makeup on. You have to send yourself barefaced, and you have to just be not pulling a face. You can't be smiling or anything. You have to just be standing and barefaced with nothing. And so I sent it in. The girls sent one in each, but because in the 1950s, you wouldn't have really have had that many islanders here. They didn't get a call back, but I got called back straight away. But I didn't end up going. It was too far to go. It wasn't worth it. It was $30 an hour, which was pretty good money, but it wasn't worth it because you might only go there for 2 hours and then it cost you $30 in petrol. So you're travelling for 3 hours to work for 2 hours. So you got 5 hours work at $30. You're averaging $6 an hour, and the wear and tear on the car is going to be more than that. So it's not worth doing.
So this is Balls. This is just one of my
Josh's
songs, but
music
basically
videos.
this is Angie dancing in it and stuff. And
Yeah,
kind of
and I had short hair here. This is when I cut my hair off. I did a
the
Britney.
music is a bit offensive, but don't worry.
He says offensive. It's only me here. Laugh out loud.
Oh yeah.
You still look exactly the same. You haven't even aged. Can't believe how
Can't even hear
short
what
my
I'm
hair
singing.
was. I have no idea what you're even saying at all.
No, the vocals are too soft.
When you look back, you go, oh God, what were we thinking?
Yeah.
Pills in the turd or the apple. I may lose a lot of subscribers.
That's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean I might.
I might. It's on my channel. It's actually not bad music at all. The music's fine if you can
Pretty
hear what.
good. I
If
need
you
to
can
redo
hear
the
what.
lyrics. I need
Yeah.
to redo the actual singing. Filmically, it's okay. It's just a shitty song.
I think it's
Very,
funny when you click.
Yeah.
You look so weird when you click. You're like so into clicking, but
This is like it's sort of like though. It's a very what's
he
probably the
says
best
he would
shot
put
song
this
here?
on one of his obscure music CDs.
I don't know why it's your exposure on there is not as good.
I don't know.
Yeah, this was done with a proper dolly system and everything. But yeah, it's just
Was that a
shitty
caravan behind me then?
caravan. No, that's the house. That's on the deck before that thing was up.
It's unrecognisable.
Yeah. 2017 that was done.
Oh yeah. So I cut my hair in 2017.
Anyway. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Oh well.
I'm surprised you could spin me around.
Yeah. The music is too experimental to really do anything with. I don't know. That was more of like a experiment with
It
shit. So
was like a Frankensteinian experiment with me.
yeah.
I was really
Babble.
not wanting to do that one, but I did
Yeah,
it.
You did well.
Yeah. Anyhow, this is nearly broken.
Let's see if
Is
there's
there any
anything
more?
else.
I don't know what else there could possibly be. Like, hey, have you still got the videos of drought when it was all red? When there was no grass? The hell? He's beating him up. What's he doing? Bloody chicken rooster beating up another rooster. Oh, there's some. Jilly.
Oh no, it's just chickens.
Oh, this is me with Jilly. That's my first horse, Jilly, that I had out here. And Jasper, my sheep. That's when it was drought. There's no grass there, it's just the dirt.
You can sit down if you want.
Can you grab me out of there? I've got some chocolates in the front room. Can you grab me some?
Yeah.
I want to eat it. So that's the drought. Oh, God. I'm just like, I'm still wearing gumboots. That's all I'm ever doing is wearing gumboots. I've aged a lot in 8 years. 9 years. There's Bill, the bastard. That rooster Bill. He was a bastard, that thing. It's when I had teeth. Back in the day. That's my pony that died, Julie. She was the best horse. Loved her. Loved her to death. I hate that she died.
I'm going to bake the sausages on the oven. The stove.
Oh, yeah.
The barbecue on. Well, we can have some barbecue sausages.
God, I wish Julie hadn't have died. That was a freaking...
Everything changed when she died.
That was a tragedy.
That really changed everything, I think, here for the worst.
Well,
It's a magical horse, that one.
poor Julie. She was only 6, just not even 6 when she died. I got her into such a good, she's such a good horse. She was actually brilliant. I'm still scared of it though. I'm scared of her a bit. I've always been scared of them. Just didn't remember that I'm scared of them. Well, these are my chickens. Oh my God, they're the old batch of chickens. There's nothing there, it's just an open yard. So weird. It was a great pony. Poor thing. I don't know why I'm running around doing all this, but how long does it go for? Oh, it's already gone. Has it?
Come on, Julie. Go for a run.
God, look how young Sudi is. He's a young pup. Look at him. My God. God, look at him.
Yeah, aren't you lucky I filmed all this?
Mm.
It's always on to me for running around with camera, but had it not, we wouldn't have caught any of this.
There's Murphy. Oh my God. I should have bought Julie's sister when I had the chance. This was the first year we were here. There's my puddle ducks. Weren't they naughty? Honky
Yeah,
Tonk
they
and
were
Blue.
awful. They just shat and pissed everywhere.
No,
They just-
noisy
they
as
pissed in
crap.
shit.
Look at Murphy. Oh, God love him. There's some eggs. I was very excited about the eggs. I have aged immensely in 8 years. Extreme stress. I look like 50 years older. I did not look like I was 40 there at all. There's no way. I looked like I was maybe 30. Not 40 though. Jelly. I was Chili. Someone's given away a free Bunbury.
You should take it.
Bronwyn told me about it, but I said I won't take it. I don't think I could do another. I don't think I could break another one in. I think I'm. Oh my God, Raven! That black hen. She was with me for about 8 years, 9 years. I had her for 3 years before we moved out here. She died about 3 years ago. Look at the chicken chasing me. And Murphy. Yeah, there was nothing here. We had nothing here. It's just all open. Might have been better to leave it all open.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Should I take all that fence down?
Yes. Right now.
Then what am I going to do with Ellie?
I'm just kidding. You got to do what you got to do.
Bill. There's Bill. The motherfucker.
Yeah, Bill was there.
Bill's the one who scratched my whole face up. No, he killed
Yeah.
me. I'm lucky I didn't get a scar. I'm still wearing the exact same clothing. Shorts and sweatshirts.
You don't have those shorts anymore.
Not them ones. But I'm wearing shorts and I've got a pair the same as them. Shorts, black t-shirts and jumpers. Wow, that was cool.
Probably more stuff on there. See if we can find some. Disc is almost full. God. Oh, here's the bathroom. Try and find your parts.
Oh, the glue. Trying to get the glue out with the Dremel. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's me working and
Ripping apart the bathroom.
ripping apart asbestos, kicking it up in the air, and
Well, you're the one who did it. No one
I'm
asked you to.
I'm just saying. But luckily, some of these parts I was wearing a mask. Those tiles, that's all asbestos down there. All that bit down here, that's concrete and asbestos, but it's all right. See, here's where I did have the windows open and shit. In hindsight, I couldn't leave those walls because the walls were somebody's dirty fucking clothes that they left behind years before.
God, I had my hair dyed. Platinum blonde. That's terrible. I haven't dyed my hair for about 4 years. 5 years. Now it's just natural. I just leave it alone. I'll never dye it again. I'll leave it alone. And that bathroom was horrible. When you had a shower, the wind blew in there. It was like a cyclone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was freezing.
Here's me not knowing how to dismantle a freaking. Well, that's the only way I could do it because the way they wired this in was ridiculous.
Yeah.
All that's fiber asbestos. The good thing is I wasn't cutting into it with a bandsaw or anything, but see all that piping I had to get rid of. I wanted to save these two doves, but it didn't work.
No.
It just broke off. I was trying to save it here. Because those pieces, back in the 60s and 70s, they had little mosaic pieces you can put in. They stopped doing that. But I wanted to save that.
You're saying bring back asbestos?
That's right.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
That was big work, though.
Yeah.
It was a lot of work.
I'm lucky, though, these... all this back here wasn't...
But
Actually,
what I
all
don't-
that is, though, but...
Yeah.
Um,
I don't
figure out.
understand why we went without a bathroom for 8 months, though.
Well, in hindsight, I probably didn't have to get rid of all this shit, but I just figured it's just better to get rid of it, because if I don't, we're going to have...
Well, we had to move that wall to get the new
Yeah.
shower fittings in.
We'd be having uneven shit everywhere. That's me trying to direct the water, because it's dripping. I couldn't stop it down into the pipe. Here's some more ripping out. More ripping out. Good God. I can't watch it.
It's pretty... I'm glad it's on a time lapse and it's not. We're not sitting here for 5 hours watching it.
Yeah, here's me rebuilding the floor. And putting in the piers. I built this wall. I built this floor to withstand probably 200 elephants. So it's the strongest damn floor you'd ever stand on.
Yeah, that's why I sit in there when it's.
You could launch a damn rocket off of it. It would
Yeah.
stay there.
That's where we sit in there when it's a tornado. We just go in there. For sure.
And they were building the floor.
Asbestos is
Just
dead.
with,
Yeah.
Just with whatever materials I could find, but these joists, I didn't just make them 1 foot apart. I put all wood down there in between those joists, making it as snug as possible. And the floor under it was so damn uneven. It was just unbelievable trying to get everything even.
Well, I went and paid top notch for that wood. That was bought from up at Dubbo. That wood. That was the hardwood from the hardwood shop.
Yeah,
Proper hardwood. Hardwood.
yeah. This was a pain in the ass.
So
Yeah,
that's why
that
that's
hardwood was excellent. Now let me skim ahead and show you a bit of Angie's handiwork here. Here's me. I had to build a few other piers under this joining room. I had to build the boxes and put the plastic down in to actually fill up the concrete with, just to support everything, because I didn't have any bricks. But bricks wouldn't have worked anyway, because when the house subsides, because of the rain, they wouldn't have stayed in place anyway. So I had to build everything up under it all and mix it in the box. It was fun.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
Oh yeah,
This
that's
shit here, this is not asbestos. This is
just concrete dust.
just concrete, which is bad, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
as
not
bad
good.
as asbestos. But luckily I didn't cut mostly into
There's
the...
some horrible red tracksuit pants
Yeah,
that somebody stole off me when I went to the mental hospital at
I'm
Dubbo.
wearing a mask here, which is good.
I'm not wearing anything. I'm just... Oh, that was fucking hard. Trying to line that pipe up with that goddamn pipe underneath and get that pipe in. That was a bloody nightmare. I don't know what happened there, but that just went down. We couldn't get it to go down. We had to keep cutting it. It was a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
And they're heavy as. They don't look it, but they are heavy. They're extremely heavy, those concrete things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can find some... Okay, here's Angie. She's working out the pipe work.
Yeah, I'm the plumber. the hell happened to my hair?
I don't know, but there's an egg on the floor.
There's actually a lot of floor still there. The floor hasn't completely warped at that point.
And has that pipe slightly squashed there, didn't it? Doesn't look round.
That's where the bathtubs goes.
So we're going to have them exposed, or we're going to have them back.
Yeah, that's good. Here's more of the wall. We're putting in the actual walls now and the other pipe work. Show you. Oh, here's some of Angie's tiling. It's a flux capacitor we had to build
Yeah,
for it.
I get that. I was trying to figure out whether or not what tiles to use on the floor, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Then I decided that it wasn't going to work. We tried a whole heap. Where did I get them samples from?
I don't know. That's when you had that tiny bed.
That little antique bed.
And here's me cutting out cardboard trying to figure out
Where we're
where
going
to
to
fit this shit. And I thought I was going to get a circular hole.
Oh, because we put them down first, then we retiled over
Yeah.
the top with the little tiles.
Yeah, because
Because they didn't work. I forgot about that. That was really dreadful.
Here's a glue for the other part, which didn't even fit. I had to fill in those other bits, but that's all right.
Good Lord. It was a...
So now,
Hey, Wanda.
so here's Angie building the wall.
I didn't realise it was Wanda. I just realised Wanda was there. Yeah, this is me
This
doing
little
the
alcove
tiling
here
in the
was
wall.
Impossible to make, but Angie figured it out.
Where there's a will, there's a way. We weren't going to do it, and then I'm glad we did it, because it did enhance the look of the bathroom. It did work. It was worth it. It was worth the drama.
Yeah, finally putting in these walls now. And this was a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
I had to notch out that freaking wood and try to get these pipes in, which was insane. And it just didn't quite fit, and I had to just improvise.
And we had no roof, of course.
Because I was stupid, knocked the fucking roof out. I should have just left it. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with the roof.
The roof was fine.
But,
But then again, I was able to make a fake manhole,
yeah,
a mini manhole, a
yeah.
midget manhole.
That's why we had to. Yeah, that's why I had to put in one. And of course, that drain hole was a problem. These were a problem. And it's alright.
I figured out I was a phenomenal tiler after doing the first bathroom. This is the second bathroom I did.
This is me putting down the primer for the. Oh, yeah, here's the K10.
Oh yeah, the green.
This is
Waterproofing.
Waterproofing, yeah. Was it insane?
Okay, Wanda. Get a good night's rest.
There's a bathtub.
That's straight out of the horse paddock. Because we picked up the... what are you doing for me? You're in there for half an hour. What the heck? We were... we bought the sink, so then we had to get the pink bathtub out of the... We had two pink bathtubs. But we picked that one because it was deeper. And it weighs a ton. We wanted to stick with an old-fashioned bathtub because they hold the heat better, especially in winter. A copper bathtub will hold the heat. And we had to get CLR and clean all the bottom of it and the rust and shit. That looked in much better condition back then.
Yeah.
It's now rusted like crazy. I don't know why.
There's your rock mosaic. That was such an operation. Good Lord.
Well, because we did the other house's bath time, uh, but they were too slippery for session. That's why we didn't do it. Now put the wood around the bathtub.
Simba, enough. Enough. Okay?
That actually looks pretty all right just like that. Could just left it like that.
This is kind of an impromptu. This is kind of an impromptu little session or pep talk about the state of the bathroom, where things are at the moment. Anyway, we have our shower. The basis, the foundation of our shower, pretty much complete. It is ready to be for the screed.
Oh yeah, the screed was a
And
problem.
basically, we've got our basin in here that's ready to be hooked up. That needs to be lifted up off the floor for probably about maybe half a foot. Just for.
And we
turning
bodged
piping
that,
off.
and we should have done
We've
that
got
properly.
Our bathtub in. Wife's done some lovely work on the wood back here. I'm going to turn this around so you can see that a bit. Fantastic woodwork on the side of the tub. Very happy with that. Looks very lodgy. Lodgy. Now we've got the
God, how long's it
tap
go for?
fixture on the wall.
Ages.
That's ready.
No.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. That was a goddamn nightmare, wasn't it?
Yeah. Here's where I built a. I had to build a bandsaw, so that I literally stuck this through the table and turned it around, so that I could see. I built that on the spot.
Yes.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, you were crazy.
Or to attach it to there.
This is bloody hillbilly handyman stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
It works though.
And you're doing it, working with wood with nails in it.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll show you
That's really good.
Angie's tiling now. Okay, here's mixing the screed up.
That was crazy. And we're doing it on the kitchen floor. Like maniacs.
Yeah, that was just in the middle of the kitchen. There's mud everywhere.
And now I'm in my undies.
It's alright, it's not that bad. It's just literally throwing fucking mud inside the fucking thing.
That's hilarious.
And there it's done. Or at least the difficult part. Now it's getting it even. God, that was
Which
insane.
we didn't get. We ruined it.
That was incredibly, because I had to try and figure out the pitch, and that was just unbelievable. Okay, here's Angie's tiling.
Oh, you only got a little bit of my tiling. You didn't get me actually doing the whole tiling. Ah. Oh,
Because
well.
I was busy doing other
Yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah.
So.
It's all right. Let's look. There's some of it. I did a
There's
bloody
quite-
good
there's
job
quite a
on that
bit-
tiling.
There's actually quite a bit of it here, I'm pretty sure.
I did a phenomenal job on that tiling, actually. It's upheld beautifully. Hasn't
Yeah.
hasn't shown any sign of, and it doesn't mould either.
No.
Bloody good. Waterproofing is good. Everything's good. But the tiling itself is good. My hair's grown. Look, my hair has grown longer during this whole process
Yeah.
because it took like 8 months to actually do it. Wow. Yeah, if it's stupid, but it works, it's no longer stupid. That's right. Very true. It was quite technical getting those little notches in and trying to get that to fit the way that it needed to do.
Yeah.
It was pretty mathematical, actually. You had to be, and even calculating how many tiles you needed, you had to be mathematically pretty spot on, or you would just over order or whatever. But I got it right. I think I got it right with that part. Have I still got my tile cutter? I do.
Yeah. Still here.
I still have it. All right, you can fast forward that. That's pretty boring. It's just me cutting a tile. That's right, I'll put the circle in the tile to go over the top of the notch. Oh yeah, it's already done. Then we'll do the other one. I loved doing that tiling. It was really fun. It was so satisfying. And you'll finish in that part there. I was very pleased actually when that was all finished.
Yeah.
It was exciting to have a shower that actually wasn't freezing cold too.
Yeah.
Have a room that you could actually have a shower in and not dying of frostbite. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you did so well.
Oh, you did well too. You did the base floor excellently and the walls and everything.
Yeah.
I just did the tiling and occasionally came in and helped do it.
You had a lot of direction too, though, as well. God, I remember some of the damn fights, though. Oh. And all that.
Well, you did some stupid shit
Yeah.
in the middle of it all. You should have learnt by then that I was always right.
Cool. Looks awesome. It looks like Pink Floyd The Wall, the album cover.
Yeah.
Same brickwork.
Yeah, the subway tiles worked well. And they were the cheaper ones, and they actually worked better than buying the expensive ones. They were the Bunnings cheap ones. I remember going and getting the floor tiles and how hard that was to pick the floor tiles. Remember how many hours?
That was insane.
That woman was really calm and good.
Yeah. So that's the complete, or at least the 2 walls completed there.
Yeah.
I'm eating something there. What the fuck am I eating?
I don't know, but I'm tiling the rest of it there. Here I go.
That was a brilliant move, propping up the tiles with the other tiles.
Oh
at the
yeah,
bottom.
I'm not stupid. I'm clever.
Very cool. Yeah, and I remember the glue was drying too quickly as well because it was winter.
Because it was winter.
Yeah, it was winter. You couldn't have done that in the heat. In
No.
the summer. That was all
It
done
would
in
have
winter.
been, yeah, it would have dried way too quick.
Yeah. Had to work very fast.
Yeah, it was a very quick, fast thing to have to do. Extremely fast. But we had done that other bathroom at the girls' house.
Yeah.
So we had an advantage. We had sort of learnt, but we didn't have to change. We didn't have to change the plumbing at that point. Oh, good Lord! It's 1:41. No, it's 2:11. It's 2:11 p.m.
Here's before I put that big window in.
Oh yeah, that's all we had. Just those 2 windows there, and then you took that window and that went to the toilet downstairs. Oops, I knocked over the cinnamon
That's all
chunk,
right.
so it went.
That's empty anyway.
Oh. There's the window. Got that for $30 from the Resource Recovery Centre. You didn't believe me, did you? That it
No.
was going to work out so well. I know exactly what I was doing. It worked out good. Although it doesn't look as good. It looks so good on the outside, but it works on the inside. Didn't want the bathroom to stay dark. And because of that window, and no longer, do you want some chocolate?
No, I'm good.
It'd no longer be bad.
And the only way to cut it was with a chainsaw.
That's how you do everything with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can scroll ahead. Oh, okay, hang on. Thankfully, I'm wearing a mask here. Am I? I don't know. I'm not probably.
You're wearing headphones, ear protection.
Oh, fuck.
No, you're not wearing a mask.
I'm trying. I remember that I'm trying not to breathe very much. Yeah. Here we go. So cutting a hole in the house. Sorry. I remember this day was insane because I had to try and get the window in there, number one, and get it shimmed. And cut out the siding on the house. The siding was a fucking problem.
And yeah, you got on some parts you massacred it and it never went
Yeah.
back to normal. But you couldn't know what to do.
Wearing some sort of protection there, which is good. All right,
Look
here
how
comes.
little that bush is.
Yeah. Here comes the window.
And it's only lightweight, that window.
Not whenever you're trying to lift it.
But it wasn't brick. It's plastic. Just looks like brick. It's a good emulator.
I was so stupid. Should have worn a fucking mask. At least got something. Looks like a fucking dollhouse.
It does.
Stop motion. Yeah. All right, let's see. I had to build the shims for them. And the shims had to go inside the thing. Hold the window in place. All right, and what else now? Oh yeah, some more energy tile.
Well, I put the bottom tile down.
Yeah.
And during that time, everybody was doing those tiles, the bottom tiles at the top. And I said, no, I'm doing it at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it worked better.
Yeah.
It looked better being at the bottom. It was a risk I took, but it worked. It bordered the floor and it made it work well. That's that damn number that rang me up and said something about cervical cancer.
This phone isn't on. It doesn't work.
It's in the other room. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but hey. Hey, Senate, how you doing? I'm working in my pajamas. There's Flower. Oh my God, that's my cat Flower before she disappeared. This is me doing renovations in pajamas. We're just watching old videos of redoing the bathroom in the house from years ago. How are the kids? Are they good? And the missus? Hope they're good. I've been on here for like 250 minutes. I've got to remember to wait and watch the bucket once for 1 hour and 33 minutes. The horse tried to buck me today, which was astonishing. Really crazy. Oops. I'm going to get a bit of chocolate there. Oops. Flower. I do think she was taking the mumble.
Mm.
Do you?
Yeah. Hang on. Hold the camera away for a second. Just need to make sure I'm not naked here. I might not be. It's fine. If it is, I'll just stop it.
Why would you be naked?
Because I'm getting ready to take a bath in it. It's like me christening the bathtub.
If it's not finished yet.
Yeah, no, but you're doing it as I'm there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
So you're putting in the woodwork. I'm getting ready to give it its first test. Because I think I had a really bad cold then. I was having a sick day.
Oh, okay. We'll see what happens. I should have left it like that.
I like the natural look.
I could strip it.
No, it's fine having the stain on it. The stain looks good, but yeah, it looked good like that too. The trouble is, if you don't stain it, it'll go messed up.
It goes grey.
Yeah.
With the water, unless you put a really good clear lacquer over it.
All right, come on, hurry up.
Oh, heck are we doing? There's a cloud going over. Oh,
Hold on. Okay, so there's me having a bath.
okay. We've
Covered
probably,
up. I'm covered up though.
Ah. Okay, you've had a bath.
Here's more maintenance on it. Oh, the mirror. Yeah. And here's the floor.
That's how it should look. But it doesn't.
I actually suspect my Leatherman might be under the fucking bathroom floor.
It
Now,
probably is.
probably left it there.
Most likely. There's maybe that fucks given t-shirt. No fucks given.
Yeah, we had to chisel around the fucking hole.
Get the grate in. Got it in. Come on. Hurry up. This is how you renovate a 130-year-old house's bathroom.
Okay, here's your tiles.
Oh, yeah. I loved using them tiles. I loved working with them. They were really easy to lay, surprisingly. They're great tiles. They feel so comfortable under your feet. Oops. It took months and months and months to do this.
Yeah, massive multi-layered process.
There's my tile machine. I loved using that. And these tiles were very expensive, remember?
Yeah.
I had to be so careful. I never fucked any of those tiles up. I was able to do it fairly easy.
Yeah, you did really well.
There's my windmill.
That's when it wasn't broken.
Good God. There's crap everywhere. There's still crap everywhere.
Yeah, here's the fucking glue.
Oh yeah, the
It was
glue.
chaotic.
And then it took like 3 years to Dremel the glue out of the tile.
Because I put too much glue down, but it said to put a generous amount. Here's the fucking insanity of having to try and get it out.
Yeah, that was insane. It nearly killed my Dremel. Here I go. I'm constantly doing that with my tongue whenever I'm concentrating. It's really annoying. There's flour. So that bathtub still hasn't been cleaned from being out in the paddock. Flower was a nutcase. Someone kidnapped her and took her to Mumble. We have seen her. She lives in Mumble now.
Yeah, so.
That just went on for days on end, that motherfucking thing. Oh, it
Yeah.
was terrible.
Looked like cookies and cream, that shit. I want to eat it.
I'm getting frustrated looking at it. It's driving me mental.
So it
Hey,
shows-
Victor.
Should just show the before and after. I don't know why that's not on here.
That's it there.
No, this is the before, but the after is not on here. I don't know why the after is not
I
there.
don't know.
Oh well.
Anyway. That was fun. Oh, I had too many things. I don't have any of Arrow, do we? Oh, did you see the rolly?
No.
I'll show you when. Oh, breaking in the happy hopper. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Well, that's good. release it.
Don't you want the gravity? Just had that look. Now, I've decided I think it's a good time to get him going and start him off. What do you reckon, little fella? I wouldn't mind backing him today. Coming behind him, putting a little bit of pressure onto the confidence so he can feel what it's like to have weight.
Oh, this is
I don't want to do
retarded.
too much with him and working too hard. Put one leg over. And he's handling that well. He's not really moving at all, and there's no change to his facial expression. This is good news. On the other side, a little hop, a little shaky on that wall. Well, just give him a pat. Slide him slowly. Good boy. I understand there's a big storm brewing, and he's a bit nervous. So now I'm going to see if he'll take all of my weight. Here we go. This is a time test. True. Good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Whoa, steady. Whoa. And surprisingly, again, his expression has remained calm and quiet. A little surprised, but that's to be expected. Later on, when the storm brews right up, I'm going to take him for a ride. Good boy, happy walker.
Oh, good Lord. What's this?
No, it's the same thing.
Oh, the storm.
So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
The storm that was brewing.
Big storm. It looked like the Wizard of Oz. Am I filming myself?
I'll make sure you are.
I don't want to film myself. Oh, you mean on there?
Oh, yeah.
They look much better in the summer. Look at Ellie's spots. Darn. Thanks, Victor. Oh my God. Yeah, you can see I've got no teeth.
Not listening? Just not listening. You don't have to lift? Let's go. Happy go back. You're trying to throw the forward. You're doing that.
This part's funny up here. Ridiculous. Oh, good God. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, that was retarded, but I love it.
If you enjoyed this video, give it
Oh,
a thumbs
yeah.
up, subscribe, hit that bell icon so you
That
don't
was
miss
cool.
a single video.
Oh, it's on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to re-upload it.
Yeah, it's 2:30. I'm going to have to get moving. I have to go and get these animals put to bed. Well, the chickens put in their house at least. Get them ready for the afternoon. Oh, good Lord. I did promise Aubrey I would go and on the show. You right, Mama? You right? You don't usually sit there. You okay? Your mama. Now, just make sure the goats have not escaped at all again. I'm hoping that I made it so that they didn't. I can't see them, though. They're not looking like they're around here. Please don't tell me that wasn't the only exit they have. Oh, you're kidding me? I can't see them. Oh, no, they're up there. Okay. Chickens! Uh-oh, somebody's out here. I can hear somebody. David Bowie? I can hear a sheep or something. Or I heard a goat just then. I don't know if that's my goat. David Bowie! Oh my God. Don't tell me something's happened to one of them. I just heard a goat. I swear to God, I just heard something go brr, brr. Come on. Ellie. Come on. Come on. Hey, mama. Come on, Elle. Ooh. Can't believe she bucked me this morning. I can't believe it. That was bad. There's a bee. See him? He's getting those little purple flowers. Where is he? Can't see him now. There he is. Where is he? There he is. Whoop. You be careful. I can't see. You could be thrown on the ground. Something could happen. Okay. 2:30. So 23 degrees Celsius here. Is it? It's probably not that warm here, but it's probably about 18. Come on, everybody. Come on. Come on, ladies. Come on, hippie. Come on. Oh, the goats are here, so it's not my goat that's making a sound. It must be the elephant. Come on. You get out again. I must right bot. Is that right? Did I? Oh, so yes, you did, Mama. You tuk-tuk-tuks. Tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk-tuk-tuks. Come on. Oh, Friesel, this is not a good spot for you. Okay, hold on. I'll put you here for a second till I can figure out what's going on. I know, buddy. Yeah, tuk-tuk-tuk-tuks. Watch out, the Sunshine Boy is right there. Come on, buddy. Come on, Bruce. I'm going to try and get across here without her attacking me. This is going to be fun. Okay, one. She's ready. Okay. All right. Big chunk of wood. All right, here we go. Okay. Hopefully she won't notice me. I'll get over there. Fuck. She's standing right there. Crap. Here we go. So I'm going to have to sneak because she's going to spot me. And she's probably going to come flying around here. Amaya! Amaya! Okay, hold on. Okay. There, she comes this way. Don't worry. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Let's get this out there and then I'll come through. There we go. Yeah. Here we are. There we go. All right. Okay. Ah, that's done. I'm nearly dead. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm tired as crap. Go, Mama! Go, Mama! Go, Mama! Shka. Mama. Mama. Shimeta. Well, time to post. Hey, Skelly. How you going? I was wondering where you've been. Oh. Did you figure out you're live? Skelly, Ellie bucked me today. I didn't come off, but she bucked. She's never done that before. I don't know what's going on. But it was disturbing. Oh, you figured it out. Oh, cool. So are you going to go live? There's bees everywhere. So what was wrong? Why wasn't it working? Mama! So Mama! Oh, Mama. Good girl. Here we go. Come on, Mama. You're not going to go live? How come? Are you going to wait until you've got something to do that you want to do? Like, are you waiting for a reason, or you just don't feel like it today? Oh, Mama. Cats can stay out for a little bit longer. All the animals are done.
Thank you for that.
Just the kittens are the only ones.
Gonna be a war.
Why? What's happened?
Now the Brits are now rising up. They're destroying the whole police force and everything over there now because of the stabbings.
Well,
And I'm fucking like, yeah, get him.
but it's
They
gonna.
wanna
It's
protect
gonna.
that piece of shit. Fucking get him.
Oh well, I
wish I could
don't.
go
Well,
and support him.
I don't blame them because of what that bastard did. But at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea to have civil war.
It's imminent over there. It's gonna happen.
Well, they shouldn't have let them in there in the
No,
first
they shouldn't fucking
place.
let him in there, but you know what they're saying? Oh, he's 17 years old. Fuck off.
He's not 17.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
He's about 30.
Yeah.
He's pretending he's
Yeah.
17. This
They
is
wanna
the problem.
protect the piece of shit.
They do it
Oh,
over
no.
here
If I
too.
was over there, there wouldn't
Yeah.
be no protecting him. And there wouldn't be no help.
Well,
for him.
like I
Go
said,
on.
what should happen is the parents should be given the right to do whatever they want to
Yeah.
the bastard.
Yeah,
If that was my child, I would
Yeah.
torture him for days on end.
there would be no
But-
fucking mercy.
I don't want civil war to happen because it's just, I don't want war to happen. I can't deal with it peaceful times, let alone war times. But I'm not surprised this has happened.
I'm so glad though. They're all rising up. They're all,
Well, so they should. It's their country, and it's been their country for millennium.
Yeah.
So they should rise up. I don't blame them.
and they're
But-
pathetic fucking Prime Minister.
I've lost my. Do you know what happened to my? I've lost my
What? Go for it.
GoPro.
Oh, it's probably still on your helmet.
No. I took it out of the helmet and put it in my pants, and now I can't find it. What, Chappie? What are you doing? I don't know what I've done to my GoPro. I've lost it. I can't afford to lose that GoPro. They're expensive. Bloody hell. No, I found it. Well, this is bad. Hey, can I show you this quickly?
Yeah.
Where's my glasses? I just took them off, did I? Did I just take my glasses off? Here they are. There's the ones I was originally looking at. Look,
Yeah.
but
Where's
he
it
won't
at?
answer the questions. What I was worried about is you can't, if you, it's in Sydney. He says he describes it as brand new, unopened. Bought brand new and never used. Comes in original casing.
Yeah.
That's the 49 key.
Yeah.
They've now got rise number 2.
What's his feedback like?
He's got none, and he won't answer questions. Look, contact seller. He refuses to answer questions. So when you go on a question, then he won't see contact seller. Nothing happens. Oh, there. Okay, so
Maybe just ask
a
him.
registration.
Just wishing some of this other stuff would sell, and I could just get it for you for your birthday.
I'll get it if it's that, because that's a 49 key. Are you able to transport the registration?
Just sit this over here so this doesn't fall off the edge of the table.
Okay, it's going to finish in just. It's almost done. He's only just allowed questions. It's $41 postage. Ends in 5 hours, so it ends at 8:30 p.m. If it doesn't sell, I'll say to him, look, I'll offer you 800.
Yeah.
Because this is number 1, Roller Seaboard Rise 49. He's not showing me the actual keyboard. He says it comes in the case and stuff, but where does it show? It's not showing me anything else.
Chop hole.
Oh gosh. There's one here for 1,700. Is that
That's in the United States.
is that a 60 something or a 49?
Yeah, that's a 49, but that's in the United States.
Yeah, $765 US. So
I wonder if there's anywhere else.
no, the only ones they've got are like 600 for the little ones that we had.
Yeah.
We only paid 400 4 years ago. And the Rise, so I'll show you. The 61 key, you can't even get. Can't even get it. It's impossible. Now, Rolly itself is gone. The actual
Yeah, the
company is
company, yeah.
gone. So, but I don't know, the 61 key, they've got one in Australia, but it's $4,500, 4,800.
Yeah.
Now I'll show you where that is. That's in Rolly Seaboard. See, no one really wants to touch them because the company went bankrupt. You don't have any. The block itself, just the block, is $459, but you can't even get them. So the Seaboard 2, that's Seaboard 2, Seaboard Rise number 2. But it doesn't tell you the price. Seaboard Rise 2 with free case and software, it doesn't say. Rolly Seaboard Rise 49. £669 for the old one. So $1,300 to $1,500 for a used one, roughly. The Seaboard Grand, there's one here at Found Sound that went for $1,450. That's the big one. Oh no, that's the studio one. That's not the 61 key, is it?
No.
Okay. So that's really the only one I've ever seen. 49 key. Or you can just go for a 25 key.
You're not going to be happy with this one. You had a 25 key.
Yeah. I didn't even use it though. But I liked it. Now I would have used it, but I got rid of it. I should have kept it. See, they've got them here for 400 here. But that's overseas. The 25, $900 there, hardly used, $900. So that's actually he's got to buy it now for $1,300. So rolling keyboard rise new price 49 key. $1,400 US for the brand new Seaboard Rise number 2. 1,500 roughly for a second-hand Rise 49. It does have epic sounds on it, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it's, yeah.
I also probably should ask him, does it have everything you need? Why is it letting me contact the seller now? It wasn't earlier. Is that anything else you want to ask? Has it got a power supply?
It's up to you.
Yeah, but
I'm not buying it.
What would I ask?
I'll buy it
though?
for you, but
Yeah, but what would I ask about it?
Not sure. Just make sure it has all the paperwork with it and stuff and whatever.
It's better to get it insured, isn't it? Or not really, because PayPal covers it.
Yeah. Tap hole. What you do?
Are there any issues? You can't live stream for 88 days. Why? What did you do? Community guidelines strikes. That's not right. You didn't post anything that would be against the community guideline. Damn, Skelly. That's not good. Oh, do I really need that? I don't know. But if he doesn't respond to me, I won't buy it. But if he responds, I think I should grab that at that price. He says the condition is brand new, never used.
Yeah.
There's one there, $6.95 just for the little one.
Yeah. You don't want anything less than 49 keys. You're not going to be happy with it.
That's right. I wouldn't be. Let me just see. Why am I on here? Oh! You're not on there right now. Oh no, you are on there. Oh, I'm going to hop off anyways. I'll hop off here because I need to have a break from here. Okay, bye everyone.